Good morning. Ugh. Good morning. I'm not muting my stream again. Oop. Fix that. Alright, done. There we go. Wonderful. Don't think I need to adjust any audio levels today. Hopefully not. Ugh. Morning stuff out of the way. I will take a small break in the middle of today's stream, and then I'll come back a few hours later, probably an hour or two, probably around 3 o'clock when we do roulettes. The idea is to try and push to make it to let's look over here. To push through the story to unlock the dungeon and then complete said dungeon, and I want to do that. That's the goal. So off stream, I did play a tiny bit, tiny bit. Did all my daily hand-ins for crafters, so they're a bit more level than they were yesterday. Gathered some mats and all that jazz, some basic stuff. I've danced a level up once because it was very close already, and I did all the side quests, all the blue ones, to get the ether currents, whatever they're called. These things, yeah, ether currents. Yeah, so I did a tiny bit of work there. It didn't take very long. So you didn't really miss anything interesting. And obviously I've said already, I'm not going to do everything on stream because I would be fucking bored. I'll just be like, oh, I want to play the game, please let me. Yeah, I can't stream all the time, I just don't have the energy for it. So, here we are. Yeah. Yeah, I will do all the MSQ, of course. I ain't gonna disappoint that much, fuck hell. I mean, obviously no one really is gonna watch, right? I know that, but I said I'm gonna do it, so I'm gonna do it. It's just that's that sort of a thing, right? I gotta commit to it. It looks so fast. I think this bike is like the Mog Station one that makes you go really fast no matter what. Yeah, obviously I don't have that because I don't have money. Please, spare money for a fictional video game mount, please. So, what, like, is that a fucking Reaper? What the fuck is it? It's like from Mass Effect, you know? Oh, yeah, of course, I'm actually I'm low enough level to be aggro still. Anyway, I don't remember where we were in the story. I know we were over there, and they were like, the kid was there, and he was talking to me. Honestly, the kid's probably going to be Fan Daniel, that's my guess. He seems really suspicious. And, yeah. I don't remember anything else. Oh yeah, we did this. We did what this guy did here, and then we stopped here. But I still don't remember what was going on. Where were we heading next? What was the plan? Here you are, sack of the purest giant skull. Cool. Basis, slide some for alchemist friends. Alright, yeah, alchemist friend. I have it now, yep. We deliver it. Let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need any more, they need but ask. So, I don't know if I've actually talked about it yet. I know I've mentioned that I looked at a lot of theories, because I always do. I love looking at theories for this game. Oh, honestly, for a lot of stuff, it's just really fun to read that sort of thing. Because sometimes you see people who are just fucking insane, you know, just like, how did you come up with this incredibly in-depth theory? This is amazing. And it's just really exciting, I don't know. I think it's really cool. And, yeah, so a combination of a few different theories is what I'm going to talk about. I don't remember them all very well, mind you, so I've probably forgotten some important stuff, but I remember one person mentioned something that was... They referred to the 1.0 trailer that was uploaded again recently on the main Square Enix channel or whatever. So under here, Silvertear Falls. Apparently there's like a big plot line with something underneath Silvertear Lake that I didn't know about. And it was mentioned apparently at some point in 1.0 that Midgardsormr was protecting Silvertear Lake. And when the Guardians tried to invade from Mordor originally, they tried to launch an attack on Eorzea, like I said, the Silvertear Lake. Midgardsormr was protecting it, and the second they came around the corner, he saw them, he was like, fuck you guys, and he summoned the fucking whole horde that eventually became Nidhogg's horde, I guess. And they had like a massive battle in the skies where Midgardsormr eventually passed away. Before, you know, eventually just come back to life, apparently. I can't remember how he does that. Apparently he's alive again, so he must have done something right. Well, anyway. So Midgardsormr was prepared to die, protecting whatever is underneath Silvertear Lake, presumably. which is really interesting, and it makes you kind of wonder, what is that? And then I remembered that Hydaelyn and Midgard might have something going on. I don't remember the details, and I should have honestly looked into it, because it might be a really good theory even if I looked into it. But, like, I at least vaguely remember that Midgard Soma suppresses your blessing, right? He's obviously got something to do with Hydaelyn. He's obviously got some kind of connection to Hydaelyn. And that makes me wonder if maybe Hydaelyn is the one under the lake. And that's maybe why she could talk to you when you were at Mordona, and never before. Like, she never appeared physically before, right? Before Mordona. And it, suddenly there she was in front of you, right on top of Silvertear Lake, and it's just like, So that's my theory. That's my working theory. That we're gonna go there at some point. And it also would explain why, you had the source and all that, didn't you? You had, like, the Crystal Tower right on top of Silvertear Lake as well. And there's all sorts of shenanigans going on with that, all sorts of interesting stuff around that, and it's just like, I wonder if they're all connected somehow. I wonder if that's the idea. The Hydaelyn is, like, hiding there and has been for a very long time. Obviously, you know, I don't know anything, but that's my theory, and that's what I'm rolling with.
Well, I hope you have the giant school. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. And now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing on this rigorous tests.
I'm not gonna do that voice this whole time. I think my throat will actually explode.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Yeah, they are.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Yeah.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, when no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
I'll just sort of shrugs. Oh. Hey. That was kind of abrupt.
What is it? What did you see?
It's just out of nowhere. The fuck?
Fan Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
That's
At long
good.
last!
Yeah, let's go. Woo. I'm waiting for Fandango to fucking just destroy us somehow. Like he's just like
Look,
made a fake
We
vessel or
have
something.
finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it
That's
a
pretty.
warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Rise like easy, let's go. Rise is like the second I saw that you being like fucking 12 feet tall, mate, and the size of an entire house. I've waited for the moment you would tell me to knock you on your ass. Honestly, Rise in that age. Right, this is the fire burning in those eyes, as you can see. No, Rise all lovable and cutesy, but just like a normal anime girl. Right? Right, you know, like a real one? Right? Yeah? Is that? Yeah? Oh, you needn't ask. I'll kick your ass, let's go. I would have done it anyway, to be honest, mate, don't worry.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
That's the way.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
Yeah, I'm glad to
Assuming
know you're
Fandaniel is
ready to
lurking
help
about,
us.
There's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
My throat feels really gammy today as well. I think it's probably just a sore throat, to be fair, but like, you know. Can't help but worry because I'm an idiot. And I worry about fucking everything. Let's go on our big old stroll across the land. I can't remember if I said it on stream or not. I really do love this area. I feel like it's so colourful, I really like it. It looks like at night. It's still kind of nice. I like this actually, it looks really pretty actually. What about this though? I feel like this looks pretty good at night time usually. Makes all the lights sort of stand out more, you know? What light is there, and it sort of darkens the dark bits and brightens the brighter bits. Doesn't really work too well here though, I think. Anyway. Let us go. So have you ever actually turned up the sun to max in this game? I'm kind of curious. It doesn't hurt how fucking loud the mounts can be. Especially in the water as well, give me a sec. Let me just show you. It might actually be quieter than it used to be. It used to be so fucking loud. I remember I was fishing once in this game, back in like Heaven's Ward, and I turned up sound effects to max because I was fishing and I couldn't hear the rod being like hugged. Look, I tried. I couldn't think of anything else. Well, you know what I mean. I caught a fish, right? I heard like I wanted to hear that. I couldn't hear it before, so I turned up the max volume, and then like I was sort of sitting there for a second, like. This isn't so bad. And then a fucking bear just walked behind me. They took like 5 steps and it was just like... It scared the fuck out of me. My god, it scared me. What's this guy talking about then? May it serve you well. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if it should become corrupted, do not stay your hand, of course. I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. I feel like it's Fran. Our alchemist can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope atop of this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. I actually clicked on a random VOD earlier today. Like one of my older VODs. Actually not today, it was like a few days ago. I clicked on one of my old VODs from like this game.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Yeah, not really. Just so I can say it. I clicked on one of those old VODs and I forgot how fucking awful my old microphone was. Like I said, at the time I never really had anything to compare it to, so I didn't realize, but like comparing it to this microphone, my god, the old one was really, really bad. Like, incredibly bad. Staggering, really.
Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I've run the same jump for 3 days in a row, but you know what? You don't need to wash a jump after one use, do you? I mean, jumpers are annoying to wash anyway. You have to like... I mean, some jumps you have to dry clean them, right? Because you can't realistically washed in a washing machine. It's a pain in the butt.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Don't say that. It's a flag. What if the tower doesn't even corrupt her? What if, like, she just gets speared? She gets hortified.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it!
You
And the
need it.
scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped
And,
it would be.
Itchy, sorry.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
I don't believe you. She's dead, I already know it.
What?
There we go. I was waiting for it. I was like, oh no! I didn't expect that.
Ah!
Is it like an instance? It wouldn't be, right? It didn't look like an instance. Oh yeah, here's the dungeon from the, well, all the footage you saw anyway from the thing. I can't remember its name. But yeah, honestly, the moment it was mentioned to me, that was what the dungeon was going to be. I was kind of just like, well, I know where it's going to be. There's going to be the big tower, isn't it, in Favna? Kind of gave it away.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
Here
there
we
we
go.
go. Oh.
So one of these chains are like independent of whatever the other
do
thing is.
calm down.
Oh, there he is.
You'll only hurt yourself.
Well, we
thrashing
could just
about.
like attack him, right? We could just kill him now. Be done with it. I know the story would be a bit short. But...
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
It must be fucking horrific, really. Being trapped like that. And I'm covering my mouth. There's literally no point in covering my mouth because I'm
A
talking
little
anyway.
late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Hang on. Yeah, maybe I'll turn this off for a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, we'll keep it on until the voice cutscene stops. We'll keep the camera on just to say hello.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Sure.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Mm-hmm. Yep, fair enough.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
So, okay, once again, I'm pausing the thing. I want to say something. So, I actually, when I first saw Van Daniel, I was kind of like, eh. I was kind of like, I don't really care about this character. The reason I'm saying that is because my mind hasn't actually been changed yet. I'm still kind of like, I don't really care about this villain. I'm not really that invested. I mean, Xenos I've always liked to a degree. I've never really thought to myself, man, Xenos is such an engaging and interesting villain. I've always just thought, I appreciate that Xenos is not like other Garleans, and that's every other Garlean before him was kind of just like, we're the best, we're amazing, we're so good, we're doing the righteous and good thing, even though we're literally actual fucking horrible psychopaths. And then Xenos is kind of just like, nah, I don't give a shit about any of that. I just want to fight people. And I thought, you know what? It's not much, but it's better than that. It's better than being like literally every other Guardian. So you know what? I'll take it. But Fandaniel, from the moment he appeared, I kind of just felt like he's just in itself, but less interesting. I don't really like him. I don't really care. I'm just kind of like, eh. But now I'm bringing it up for a particular reason. You see, I'm bringing it up because the writer, I think Ishikawa, I think is her name, for Shadowbringer / Endwalker, she specifically said somewhere apparently that Fandaniel was her favourite character she's written so far. And like, her having said that makes me think there's probably something I haven't seen yet. There's probably something that's going to make me think, wow, this character is fucking interesting. I love this character. So I just wanted to say that. It's not important at all. I just wanted to say it. Just in case he does it now. That way I can refer back to it and be like, look, I said it. I proved it in advance. Anyway, there you go. Let's continue. I won't waste any more time.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me. Armor. At your service.
Oh, look at that. It's quite funny, isn't it? Because there was the popular fan theory that Emmett Silk was Ammon as well.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity.
Unbridled.
Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence. Fulfilled. And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth.
Right.
My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
What's his name again?
And just as I had planned,
I'm kind of waiting for them to say. I don't
he set
remember
our
it.
wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards.
I know we fought him in the Crystal Tower.
He who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
Is it Xander, maybe?
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Well, I think that was the Heavens Ward motif in there, wasn't it? Was I imagining that?
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
But yeah, it's definitely a very familiar philosophy. I've heard that before. Quite a few times, I think, in different works of fiction, I mean. Probably in real life at some point, but mainly in fiction.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Or comrades?
We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Oh boy, Xenos. So, I had the unfortunate realization that those things on the wall that people are stuffed inside kind of look like buttholes, and now I'm not happy. Like, now I'm just like, ugh. Look at this, it's just like, ugh. Like that. That's the end of the voice cutscenes there, guys. I'm going, which is very again. Whoa! Oh, you. Great work. We've got to be close to the dungeon now, I'd imagine. Probably go back here, they'll be like, fuck, that's really bad. Go see how the others are doing. And then you go back there and they're like, we should go to the dungeon. Someone's gonna rise, isn't it? Yeah, you could say that. Oh, Nidhana. If only we could have seen this coming a mile off. Oh, sunrise, I guess. Hmm. Round to hand, let's go. Let's go in the area. Let's go. Woo! Honestly, it kind of just sounds like, it's like the Endwalker Caffeine with the Pokemon Generation 3 games, like, sound font. And then, like, you've like, overlapped every single instrument at the same time. Like, you, like, tried to, like, compress all the instruments together, and so they just decided to overlap each other rather than, like, taking turns. It's just not good. I just don't like it. It's one of the only songs I can point to so far that I can actively say, I dislike it. That is the quest accepted sort of thing. You can't even open the game, what the fuck? What's going on? Like, the game just auto-closes when you try to click start or something, or...? Yeah, you can't join the clue. Join the clue. Can't join the queue, or like when you click start, I'm guessing. Like it just crashes then, or did it just tell you now there's no room in the queue or something? (2002) area, fair enough. Or maybe that guy just shows up and just instantly fucking picks up all the items and then leaves. Mission closes the entire game, of course it fucking does. Used to do that, like, on launch day, like I said, that's what I had that happen to me as well. I clicked start and the game instantly just crashed, and it was like, oh, cool, thanks game. Hopefully the second time it worked fine, but... Now for a 3,000 player queue, let's go. Where do we hand in? Oh, over here. The level is no longer saved. Wait, 5 times the time? I took 5 attempts, the fuck? What are these things? They look hideous. Help out here a little bit. I don't think it'll matter, but I'll join in anyway. Yeah. The queues in the early morning, by the way, obviously it's pretty not really relevant, but I'll say it anyway. If you queue up at like 6 AM, you only get like 30 player queues, it's nice and easy. So if you are prepared to wake up early, you can do that. Everyone gets 7 days for free, that's cool. Actually, I think I read about that, you know? Some kind of compensation, I mean, for people who have to wait in queue forever. Visiting your dad? Yeah, I understand, actually, that's fair. Is he doing alright? I hope so.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Roulettes at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Wait, hang on, the orb? Oh my god. We're gonna ponder it.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant
pretty.
haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Love their outfits. It's fine, took him shopping, struggling a little bit, so... Maybe don't talk about this on stream, but I'll ask anyway just in case. So he can still walk, right? Like he's still capable of walking. He's just not in a very good state, if I understand correctly.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm glad he's at least able to get around still, then if nothing
I'm afraid
else.
so. Come, we should head inside.
It's obviously quite a hard thing to talk about in general, isn't it, really? It's a shitty thing to have to deal with, but I'm glad that it isn't worse than it is. I think things like that are always, I mean, from experience with diabetes, it's always one of those things that when you first experience it, it feels so scary and terrifying. You really just think to yourself, I can't live like this, I can't, I would rather die.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
And then you'd be surprised at how quickly you can really adapt to something like that.
Splendid, most splendid.
It's really, really shocking because, like, it really, at the time, it really feels like such a world-changing, life-ending sort of change, and then just... I think it took me about a month or so before I didn't even really care anymore, and I hope so. I hope it can be the same for your dad as well. I hope it can be the same for him, and that he'll adjust quickly and eventually, and before he knows that he won't really care anymore. That's my hope anyway. Sorry for rambling. People are incredible, is what I mean to say, and just how quickly they can really adapt.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything to plan. Not gonna lie, mate. Not doing so good right now.
I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed.
I kind of love this guy's got like a mustache and beard of
Her
scales.
colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. That it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
You do hate to see it.
I think not.
Oh fuck.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Oh, we're doing this bit, are we, where it's just like, you're not the real one,
Forgive
you're
me,
a stand-in.
but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past.
The Wizard of Oz?
Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
So the little old man walks up.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Ooh.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Is that gonna be them? Are we gonna be devouring cum? Yes we are, let's go.
And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
And like 7 other dragons as well.
Mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
And then one day someone showed up and was like...
years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
Some twat built his house right next to the dragon.
Drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
Some people just moved and were like, hey yo, dragon, we live here too now, but when
Vitra
it's
is still
served you there.
here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
It cancels from his PTSD.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
I feel like the song should be called Hot Wings and Hot Tail or something.
Your eye. It was taken.
Hmm. The kid's like, yeah, about that.
Buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
I definitely wasn't expecting that. Oh, one sec.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Hello again.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
I thought it worked, didn't it? No one knows that a dragon rules the place. It must be a damn good curtain. Maybe everyone just assumes there's a big wall behind it. You know, a solid block of concrete where the rest of the room should be.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth...
Oh, whoops. It seemeth. It's like, what? Seemeth what?
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Razatan.
Rods.
With all haste must I take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings.
Yes, one way of putting it.
Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padelthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Sure.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
No, yeah, the quests here are done.
Trifling tasks that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Steve's like, alright, I'm going.
Thou not lend thine aid.
No, I'm just bored. I'm going home.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Razatan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
And our youth must find the bathroom.
Thy dead.
one thing I never fully understood is, does Nidhogg to some degree still dwell inside Estinian then? Because like I think it's been mentioned before, but I never fully comprehended it. You know, like, I was kind of like, is he in there somewhere, or is he like, does Estinian just sort of occasionally just act like Nidhogg? Does he have some kind of like affinity with Nidhogg? I wonder. I'm sure there was a point where it was said, but I never really seemed to click with that idea. You know, I never really seemed to absorb that information. They keep telling you this, like, just by the way, I tuned to the ether, right? So we have to do this again. I actually really want to try doing that again though, just to see what it happens, if it'll let me or not. 'Cause I don't really know if it will or not, and I'm really curious. I guess there's quite a lot of people here now. They're actually doing the Quality of Fates. I'm gonna do this one fate because I've got this XP buff. And I want the XP. How goes the queue then? Amy Sakurai's look like Aya Sakamuru. You drop below 3k, you know what, it's something. I guess the trick is probably just go do something else of value in the meantime, so you're not just sat there waiting forever. Go learn a language on Duolingo, or read a book, or draw, or study, or something else, I guess. Anything to waste some time. Can't do it very well, obviously, but I already like that particular part of the song, so like. But anyway, this thing's actually getting murdered. What the fuck? Yo. Oh, well, that's XP done. Time to go back to old Solid, where I naturally belong, of course. Yes. Are people in main chat? No one's in main chat, rip. Anyway, here we are. We have returned to Charlene. How are these guys doing? Oops. I love this in particular, this little detail of like how they've slowly grown as people. They're no longer just like, you know, the same person but different color. Like a recolor of like a character in a fighting game or something. They're fully grown individuals, you know, they're adults. It's just my children are all grown up. Ah! Anyway. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Awesome. You know, I was starting to get the strange impression that Krell would be important to this expansion somehow. Let's go do our first dungeon.
Your time in Thavner has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
You sure Abner's in the right group?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat Khan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Let's go. The unstoppable crew, let's go. I know I don't sound very motivated, I don't know why. I am really hyped up. Maybe I'm too hyped and like having some sort of reverse. Ah, the snow's back again now. It's nicer now that there's not like a million people here to make my game lag. So kind of Favnir? Of course we're going to Favnir. Why else would we be going? What am I talking about? Wait, no, before we go though, I have to check something. Was it here? I think it was here, right? Oh, it's the next building over. We're gonna go find out if we can like use this again, or if it's gonna be like, no, you can't do that. Ready for another round? We actually can. Let's go. Let's get you whisked away to Fabnir before you come to your senses. I have no negative symptoms this time, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. It is cheaper to do that though. I saved myself some money doing that, so let's go. What are the achievements here then? Ether currents and discover the whole thing. There's no special fates here, I guess. So, update. How's the queue going now? Is it going better? Are you in under 2k now? Yeah, it's the perfumed rise. I thought I misread it, to be honest. I was kind of like, perfumed rise? It's a weird one. Full petal alchemist, I love it. But there is no time to waste. I must get to this dungeon. I may want to do the dungeon because there's a lot of stuff that I haven't unlocked yet, like in the not the firmament, what's it called, the thing at, oh, the thing that is a lot like the one that we have in Shadowbringers. It's like a crafting thing. You get like a bunch of XP for doing your quest. It's basically replaced the crafting quest in Shadowbringers. It's one of those, I think, for this expansion as well, but I don't know how to unlock it. I'm assuming it's in the story somewhere. So that's what I'm hoping will happen if I do the dungeon. I'm hoping I'll unlock that ability to do that, hopefully. So now we just stand and wait, I guess. By the sounds of it.
Enemy of innocence.
I'm also going for this mission. I'm your new trust NPC. Finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. In that case, they're all yours from now on. Have fun. I'm afraid we can't just let you retire just yet. You'll divide into two groups. Rye and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. This is my Stola voice, can't you tell? Sounds so much like her. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners who will doubtless want the healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which power bringeth forth shall be deities of Fafnerian myth. As if we have no prior experience of such foes, we exercise that most of caution. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Fafnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. We must prevail. We're gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna sustain the world. The Tower of Zod, now accessible. And you know what? I'm gonna queue up and then I'm gonna go pee, because it will not be an instant queue, I promise you. It will definitely not be an instant queue. 100% it will not be an instant queue. Yep, 14 minutes, brother. In the worst case, I'll probably just do it with trust. We'll see what happens. Are you having a fucking laugh, mate? What? What are the odds of that? That's insane. Alright, well. Peering from me, I suppose. Well, let's go. I was not expecting that. No, I was gonna play it up and all that, but you know what? I wasn't actually expecting it nonetheless. Oh, it's this song from the benchmark. The little frog boy. I bet he's the tank. No, he's not. It's the Samaran. Alright, we want this dance, froggy boy. Let's go. Actually, are you a boy? Are you a boy? I can't tell. I don't know how to figure out a frog's gender. Oh, is this it? Alright. Oh, there they are, the Major Sisters. Let's go. Oh, now they're gone. They're gone. Wait, what? I guess this person doing like a one in progress or something. So the boss is next with looks of it. I'm so dumbfounded. So, boss 1, Minderuva. So yeah, we're gonna put them one at a time, I guess. And music, let's go. Did I think in the wrong order because I was thinking BGM. Get away from that, or we get in there? Guess we'll find out. Hang on. Doesn't seem so bad. We're gonna have Max music for a while, by the way, because like I want to hear these new themes. Let's not hold back too much. Oh, it's over? Are we continuing? Okay, no, we are continuing, okay. Oh, we're done. Alright. That was cool as fuck, I love that song. Boss was a bit easy though. I was quite surprised. Stomping Sutompu. Didn't do that. Didn't do that either. There is one thing I'm having a hard time getting used to with Dancer now, and that is the flourish now obviously activates differently. Look at these, the design, it's so weird, eerie. Look at them. So bizarre. I don't trust this guy, I don't want to be in front of him. I feel like he's gonna do like a big conal AoE or something. He kind of looks like one of those enemies, you know. Alright, gear. Is it better than what I've got? It pretty much matches the lowest gear I've got, so... Maybe if there's some earrings, I'll take those. Otherwise, no, I'll pass on all this gear. Oh. This one's gonna hurt, holy shit. I technically died before and now there's like twice as many enemies. So no more holding back. Alright, there are earrings, but not for me. Alright, the second one. And once again. Max volume, it's too loud, turn me down the stream, because you know what? You don't need to hear me. You just need to hear this fucking jammer. Oops. Bizarre. Yep. Ring of Thorns. Frozen in time soon. Okay. to like to attack a specific one or what? Ah. I don't know how to tell those ones apart. I won't lie. I do wonder if that mechanic is actually just like, just get hit by an AoE. If I alone cannot expel you. And of course, we've got to fight all of them at once. So, aiming and skill speed, no thank you. Healing, well, that looks pretty good, what the stats do. And that looks pretty cool. I'm gonna take that, I might use that. I don't know if I will or not. But I might greed it just so I can like stick it in a chest and maybe one day use it. How are we all doing then? How's everyone doing in chat? How's Joey doing, I wonder? This guy. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's the Carpings again. They're back. What does this look like? It's quite pretty. I mean, how agreed on it? Okay, how agreed on that? Pass on that. Actually, I think I'll pass on that as well. I don't really do that. Damn, this is a big ball. This one's gonna fucking hurt him. Kill, he's one of them. We gotta kill, he's one of them. He's nearly dead. Get him! Nice. Ooh, that was a sketchy pull. Honestly, I could kind of tell that was gonna happen from the beginning. Just because of how many big ones there were, I was like, that's a lot of enemies. I might go to the starting point. Yeah, I'll go to the starting point, I'll rush back. Probably better that way. I've got Paladin anyway, so I can get back quickly. And I've got 3 dashes as well, so... There she is, just in her pajamas. No matter the cost, you must protect the tower. I don't know how she's gonna sound. I imagine like an old lady or something. Alright, let's go. Maximum volume. Again. Turn down the strip, it's too loud because I need it this loud. Or I will die. It's very tragic. Let's go. Let's come at the same time. Makes sense, I guess. Samsara Deepcroft. There they are. Right. Reflect, they say, no? I'm gonna be careful about taking the other one. This is quite a cool boss, to be honest. I quite like this. There we go. All at the same time. Your Q is 2002 4 times. You say you can kill one at a time. Is that what you did on your run then? That does seem quite appropriate to kill them, like, slowly. You then trust, yeah, fair enough. Oh, a gunblade, what's this look like? That's pretty cool, what the fuck, look at this! Ignore the ponytail clipping through the sword. Yeah, that's a cool looking gunblade. I like that. And 2 commendations, let's go. They were pretty partied up together or something.
Is everyone all right?
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Quagmire?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
Hang on.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
Hang on,
Yet something
quagmire.
is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Quagglewog. Mog. Sorry. that sounded pretty.
Tis
That was
as
pretty
if the
fucked
core
up,
is
sorry. I
feeding
mean to
on
say
the
that.
magic, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
It's like, it's fine, we didn't say anything, yeah? We'll just ignore that, yep.
There is something there embedded inside the core.
Ooh.
A man's limb.
Ooh.
This is what we came to destroy?
Studio was like, well, okay, I guess I'll
You'll
get
be
to
so
it.
kind.
No hesitation. Ooh, here he goes. Blood of the dragon, but red.
And that should be the end of it.
Why do you say it like that? And that should be the end of it. It's like a game show. This Studio fucking guys, yep. It's canon.
Following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Yeah, I probably should turn down the music a little bit because it's a bit louder than they are. It's fine, we'll just play it extra loud. Hurry on, talk faster! According to the all of known laws of aviation.
Dissolves. Brace yourselves.
Wow, what are you doing? Alright. Oh my god, what? Wait, how many people were actually in that tower, come to think of it? That's been a lot of people. Also kind of convenient that they're all, like, spaced out as well. Like, they're all, like, they've all got their own space, if you get what I mean. Like, no one was just on top of each other.
What happened? Where are we?
We're, like, back on the first, but, Gerhard is sweating. Once again. Gerhard to your cam,
My
just...
reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood, but 'tis as if it never existed.
My head... I swear my head just gets messy on
Hardly a
its own.
scratch.
Oh, sorry, I'll stop talking.
But how?
Graha! We just replay the exact monologue from 5.3.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone if it
Family Guy pose. He just gets up holding his knee.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
So is Graha just like sleeping or?
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
What's that? I can't hear you over the music! Speak up! Eternal Wind is too loud!
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
Hey!
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Oh, come. Grahatio right now. Courtesy of Codename Toast. Alright, now I really need to pee, so please give me a second. Hello again. Oh, it's the sun rose, look at that. Perfect timing. Hello, Hoodie. I'm Tom. Carrying all this Matago has been the true struggle. These prisoners are being transported to the Rats at hand for treatment. Alice and his child will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment for sport and those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go enjoy the city once we have a moment to catch your breath. It's on the music, give me a second. There we go. him. Mogmire himself. Hang on. The man, the myth, the legend, Mogmire. Don't know about you. I will agree that there's definitely a lot of lore dumps in these quests, but like I haven't really been bored. I think I'm kind of okay with them. Like the one in Labyrinthos, I did one of the side quests earlier for the Ether Current. I quite like the one about like the little mini Chewbacca thing, and it was like talking. I thought that was kind of funny. I was like, that's pretty good. I like that. You gotta make a sale. That one was kind of silly. I'll agree, but it was silly in a good way, I think. It was like the right kind of daft. It was just like, what the fuck are we doing? Why is this important to the story? And it was just like, I mean, maybe the next one will be okay. I think I probably have a screenshot for this. Give me a second to find it. The face of it was really funny to me, to be honest. He kind of just gives you like the weird sort of like the feels weird man sort of look. Hang on. Yeah, it is. Like, I just love that look on his face. Like, he's just gotta like, bro, like, do you actually know how to sell stuff? I don't understand. Like, bro, bro, you weren't lying, were you? I love it so much. Bro? Bro, I don't understand. Why aren't you making the sale? Bro, you need a hand? Anyway. Wrong one. Quest and 5, some of the cutscenes are boring, whatever, long. Yeah. I haven't really felt too bad, but I guess I haven't really been rushing through the story very much. Like, I'm still on the level 81 quest, so I'm still really, really behind. Because obviously I can only play MSQ on stream, so like, I've been going for it real slow. There's the federal voice crammed into a specimen jar. Or Graha. Wait, you're only on the 82 stuff? What the fuck? That's crazy. Like, I want to ask a question, but like, I don't actually want an answer, so I can't really ask a question. Like, I don't want the answer, but I do want to ask if you've been to the moon. Like, I'm really curious. I mainly ask because my crafting log kind of like keeps giving me. I keep looking at them as like mini spoilers, but at the same time I'm kind of like is it a spoiler? I wonder. Because like there's little bits where like I'll look at the crafting log and I'll be like, oh, I need like, you know, I'll give an example, like, oh, I need high durium sand. Where do I get that? And I'll click on this and it'll be like, you get them in Labyrinthos, and I'll be like, oh, okay. But sometimes you'll click on like an item and it's like level 85 and you'll click, how do I get this item? And it'll be like Garlemald, and I'll be like, oh, so I guess you go to Garlemald at that level? It's that sort of thing. And I'm just like, is that a spoiler? I can't even really tell, because like it's possible that we just need to put it somewhere and that you go to Garlemald way before that. But I do wonder. My favourite ones is, I won't say what level it was, but one of the items I looked at literally just has a bunch of question marks, and then when you click on the map to show it, everything is just basically one big question mark on this massive sort of map, and it's just like, I know where that's gonna be, but but I'm really excited. Yeah, look at that. The game heard you from the past. Like, yeah, for all of them, it would have made way more sense. Like, you haven't been there yet. It just was question marks. Wait, Mizuhara in FC chat just said they had a very short queue of 600 people. It's like, what the fuck? And then followed by homophobic, it's true. They found out you're gay and they're just like, this guy's not getting to our game, what? But like, and then Mizuhara followed up if Sintu is stuck at 4,600, so I guess like... I guess it's actually just... Dan's in a queue of 4k, yeah, there we go then. I'm definitely not letting myself get signed out, it's like, there's no fucking way I can bear that. I would literally not be able to play the game for the rest of the day. Oh, I can walk around now. Can I go through here? I cannot. Estinian! Though I have been to Ratatan before, this place was a veritable maze. That how Estinian sounds. Rather than risk getting lost, we would better ask for directions from this sentry at the fountain. And it's exactly the same. Yeah, I heard that from Aaron earlier as well, he was in the same problem. Where like he was stuck on like number 30 or something for fucking ages. Like it kept updating, I was just like, nah, you're still 30th. Estinian is not accompanying you, keep him at your side, etc, etc, etc. Come on, Estinian, let's go. Let's go. Dragoon squad unite. Where's my Dragoon? There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this cultured man. Hey, I'm gonna just ignore the quest for now if I can. I'm just gonna go get the ether right. Now that I'm here in Radzatan. I guess this is like the new Yulmore then? The new Ralg's Reach, the new Idleshire? Oh, never mind, we can't come here yet then. Yeah, that's definitely the new Yulmore then. How do we get up then? Oh, probably up there, I'm guessing. Ah, Mistinian. Oh, yes, yeah. Up here. Oh, that was like, ah, yes. It's quite pretty. Oh, hello. What do you think about Ethernet shards? Ethernet shards. First, we just got entry to in front of the fountain. What about second? Name of the fountain? No idea. The fountains normally have names. I love the colors, man. It's really pretty. Ash Mist. I think they were an AVP once upon a time. An old FC from many years ago. That was honestly torn apart by drama. Just drama and nothing else. Fucking destroyed that FC. It was horrible. And so everyone left, including myself. Oh my god, look, it's Lois. We found her. Finally. DD Megadoodoo. We finally found this as well. So, Hall of the Radiant? No. This is absolutely enormous. You have lost sight of Estinian. I guess you can't use Ethernet shards then, while you've got people following you. I guess that makes sense. Another myth debunked. I've actually never watched Mythbusters. I don't even know what it sounds like at all. I always imagine it's something like that, where it's just like, yeah, we're really cool. But I have no idea. Trader. I'm a trader. I love seeing familiar names, honestly, because like, Lich is quite a small server, really. I mean, I guess not really anymore, but it used to be quite small. And like, you used to recognize names. Like, you would see a name, you'd be like, oh, I know that person. Like, you don't really know them, but you've seen them before, right? Like, it happened all the time. And even now, there's a lot of people where I'll see their name and I'll be like, I know who that person is. I've seen them before. Expanding the House of Splendors. Excuse me, Mr. Off Pelona. Miss Off Pelona, my apologies. It's literally just like, hey, just talk to me and then done, I guess. Anyway, script exchange. What else is there? We've got the merchant. The merchant. We finally found the merchant. Unbelievable. I feel like this is going to be really useful somehow. I'm going to buy 10 of it. Isn't much, but it's something. Collectible appraiser. Let's see. Can I hand in anything? I can. Alright. I feel like I probably don't want this. Or this. Is that everything? Alright, these coconuts couldn't be handed in. Are they too high level, maybe? Because they were level 85, I think, so it could just be that. Or maybe it changes them on the day still, like it used to? That makes sense, I guess. I'll hold on to them for now, just in case. I don't know how it works yet. The Splendor then, yeah. Okay, this is where we buy the new books from. It's 16 of these things. Wonder how much they cost this time around. Because 16 is quite low compared to usually they're like 50, so maybe they cost more than they usually do. I suppose we'll find out before long. Hang on, what was I just on? Get rid of it now. Also, I confirmed off stream that Ishgardian Restoration does cap at level 80, so you get no XP past that point, basically. You get like 1000 XP per hand, which is nothing. So yeah, that's not a viable option, sadly, being to level 90. But now we know, and that's the important thing. So we can't go here yet. Might be able to go there. I was like, that's a bait, I'm going to go up here, aren't I? I actually really like this place, to be honest, once again. I like the architecture, I like the look of it, all the colours. Music's kind of boring compared to like Yolmore and stuff, but hey. Rico, small. So small. A small cinnamon roll. I wonder what the conditions will be this time for unlocking the correct thingy. Oh, out there. That's really cool. Be right back, you can shard. Don't go anywhere. Look at this. Look at this. It's so pretty. What the fuck? Oh my god, you can see so much. Holy shit. Wow. Whoops. Ooh. Wonder what Jeepers makes it look like. Just kind of makes it look more colorful, I guess. I wonder how much we get to see of this map and how much it's just gonna kind of be a set piece that looks cool from a distance and that's it. Nonetheless, I think it looks really cool. I don't want to be really miserable about it. I think it looks cool. Okay, one more thing for chest is this one once again. I guess it kind of does make it look a bit more realistic, maybe. Well, anyway. Oh. I think we actually gotta go up here. To the fibers one. I'm pretty personal in the Discord because it looks really, really cool anyway. Please. Alright, well, there you go. I wrote quite a lot just to make sure people didn't click on it, but yeah, in case I didn't know what it was. I don't want people to feel like, you know, angry about spoilers or anything. Right. We've already teleported, so we go through here by the looks of it. So there's a bit of a tightrope to be walked over here. Hey. I always used to enjoy observing the passerby from this bridge, but not much of an interest as of late. Though, oh, sorry, not much of an interest to us as of late, thanks to that blasted tower. Which one? You mean this tower? It's kind of a pain in the ass, ain't it? Can we get back up? Maybe not. What about over here? Nope. Where's the nearest Eva Red then? Right over here, I guess. There's a really weird, like, fishy smell in my room for some reason. I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, and it's like, what? Bro? No, I have access to Kama. Kama Chameleon. Alright, so now we can go everywhere except for the plaza. The classic. Gonna make it as hard as possible to get here. Hey, Parika. Can I help you? Wait, what are you doing in my room? I'm sleeping in your bed, mate. Let's go. Honestly, it does look like kind of a comfy bed. I guess it's like built for an elephant, right? So it's gotta be pretty big. And pretty, strong. It does look comfy, though. So, one more time to the fabrics, was it? Over here. And there's the big eye. Sure it doesn't, like, turn to look at us. Steady on! Found our bearings, have you? Well, let's go then. So what I want to do is have the main quest go back to the old chalet, and basically that's my goal here. Mistress Rye, I presume I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to Megaduta, I should be glad to provide them. The satrap is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radzatan. To the gate there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, those places are currently closed and the Ephraite disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the step next to the fountain, then continue to the left. There will be more steps. Upon ascending them, you will emerge on Pax's path. The Proceed with the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Roulettes Vibers. Then you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. That sounds way easier, thanks for telling you. I already was following any of that. I was kind of just like, what? The fuck? But us dumbasses gotta stick together as it goes, so let's do it. Heading to Mechaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go up through the door at the top of the stairs. We'll emerge at the entrance of the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend to the stairs on the other side of me, you'll find the workshops of Roulettes Fibers. There you are free to observe the artisans. They cannot lose your way. So is it these stairs, I'm guessing? They're gonna go up. Hey. Down to 633, let's go! If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice, of course. Why wouldn't they be? So the state of alert still in effect, perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Mechaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Just ascend these stairs and then continue going straight forward until you sail across the bridge and you can't miss it. I think you might be drunk. He was really mumbling his words there, wasn't he? What the fuck? Dodos! Hang on, we have to know. What's this guy like? Welcome to Nilo Parla's Nourishments, where we specialize in breeding of Hamza, the traditional livestock of Fabnir, to ensure eggs and livestock of impeccable quality. They're named for our founder, Nilo Parla. It was not only the Isle's foremost Hamza breeder, but also developed the method by which the beast's toxin glands would be removed to render their meat edible. A remarkable discovery, wouldn't you agree? I mean, that is pretty fucking revolutionary, to be honest, especially given the time this was in as well. You know, historically, I mean. Well, I see a lot of people over there, but thankfully that's not where I'm going. Discuss Dharma. Kind of passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life is returned to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. The city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. Meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. It's kind of sad. This guy's just watching us like, bro, fuck. Squawk. That's how birds sound, right? Something like that. I like this name a lot. Huge. I actually need to bake a cake though. Oh shit, I just realized it's like for Christmas I gotta bake a cake. For my mum, I think it was? I think she wants me to bake a cake for her. Let's say, not for her to eat, but on her behalf, because apparently she can't bake a cake. But yeah, I might do that after this like stream ends. Go bake a cake and then come back and then do roulettes. Greetings and welcome to Mechaduta. May I inquire after your business? Members of the Science of the Seventh Dawn come at the invitation of His Excellency. Oh, of course, we've been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber if you would please follow me. Oh, these headphones. This fella was literally just standing there ignoring everyone. Like, as I was actually talking to her, she was just like, no. Not right now, I'm thinking. Like, not while I'm breathing.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzatan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Dragonsong is so fucking good.
Nay. When war and
they didn't fucking say Among Us, did they?
from his home,
fucking
he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered.
It's kind of sus.
Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Walk free! You stole the sussy baka. No, please. Don't say that.
If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Don't cut off the tail too, mate, please. Keep something for yourself.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
We just have you seen the first or the 13th?
Was the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Banquist is like, we need to leave now. I really don't care. It's like, I wasn't there for Heaven's Ward. I really have no attachment to these characters. Review yep, of course. Well, McDonald.
Whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
It really do be me. I only wish he could be with us now. Midgard someone just appears as a minion, just like, bro, I'm still alive. It's like, oh, sometimes I still hear his voice on the wind. Franklin was just weird jumping you. Yeah, he's just like, the fuck are you talking about?
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price.
It's like, bro, I'm hungry.
Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
Surcease? Sus?
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh, well, there she is. Oh, I'm sad again, let's go. Oh, and her too. Although she wasn't here for like one patch. And there's the little guy himself. Who once has more metaphorical meaning than anything else. And there's Minfilia. You had a cool way to say goodbye if nothing else. Oh no! No, I'm actually sad! Fuck!
Take heart and protect them well.
Correspondent.
They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
Fuck this game. Honestly, fuck the queue system right now in general. Just fuck the queues.
My curtain,
I too have seen the memes.
Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Yeah, you gotta love this guy, huh? He's just a cool guy. Just a genuinely good guy. We are here too now, hello.
We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
A line like that, man. I have to screenshot that. That's gonna be important later on, isn't it? At war's end. Well, I will admit, whenever anyone calls my character like the champion or like your champion or the warrior of light or whatever, I always kind of regret dressing her like a normal person. That's about the only time where I ever like regret doing this. Otherwise, it's kind of just like, it's just a good look. It just works, right? There's definitely no like champion or soldier or anything like that, but she certainly is. So what were you and Vitra talking about? Some important adult stuff. Yep, nothing. Very well, if you say so. Oh, hi, Crucible! Let's go. Still cannot mount up. So it's the High Crucible here. It is here. I'm hoping we can go back home soon. By home, I mean to the old chalet inn. Home is where the expansion is. Ooh. Don't get lads until I get back, okay? Yeah, I saw people talking about this sort of thing earlier, actually. People were saying, like, someone said something like, you're not stuck in traffic, you are traffic, or something like that, and that's, I guess that's basically what it is, huh? It's kind of like that basic idea, when you're in the queue, you are part of the queue, you're making it longer for everyone else. And thus by being logged in, it's the same sort of rule, I guess, you're perpetuating the queue by being logged in to avoid the queue. Follow the path left and past the mulberries. Oh my god, who are you? You are Godbird without the art glasses on, huh? Well, oh, he's gone, thank god. That is bullshit. That is excruciating. Oh, there's the High Crucible. I found it, guys. Let's go. Crashes again. Yeah, it crashes again. Oh! I've honestly been very lucky with crashes. Outside of it on launch day when I was first trying to log in, I haven't really had much crashing. Balabamamba. I see. Here is the fried pizza. So far, so good. There isn't much further to go. From here, it is to cross the other side of the hall and pass through the larger of the two doorways, and the higher crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Let's hurry up and go back to the old chalet. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The only reason I really want to get there is because, like, when I don't stream, like I said, I can't do MSQ, and I feel like I'm all out of things to do at this point other than MSQ, so I'm kind of like, I want to unlock something else that I can do that I'm not streaming. We are last, of course, but at least we found the place. Cutscene.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick...
Oh, whoops, I meant to skip that.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
I know, I'm a monster, I'm sorry, Ishtola.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Let me become a barrister again. Maybe join my people.
I must speak with you.
No, not right. Look, can you talk later, maybe, mate? Like, I know you're happy that you're alive and all, but that's great. I don't care. All right, please go back to being an alchemist or whatever. I need to go do stuff elsewhere. You know how it goes. Yeah.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
Yep, and you're very welcome, mate. All right, bye.
It seems I've been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to go.
Please.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? was so groggy from sleep, I didn't even think to ask. Our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
So tempted to say something, I'll just end up, I'm not gonna say it, I refuse.
I wonder if the effect
It's
is a
stupid.
reaction to
It's really dumb. It's only I would find it funny, so I'm not gonna say it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach, a gift bestowed from on high or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
I feel like those pockets on her trousers, you could barely put like a grape inside them, right? Where did the flower go? Like, she's gonna pull out again and it's all just like crushed up, like 2D. It was pretty cool, I like her. It's her outfit. True Griffin. Okay. Ah, we're going home. Let's go. Please let me unlock it finally. So I can do stuff off stream. In here? Oh, it's there. I see it. You should get some rest. Hello, OGK. Let's go. And some bread. Looks cozy.
Take heart and protect them well.
Hey!
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten
Uber
yet,
Eats.
have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last.
I should have got a screenshot about the door, to be honest. We're having like a dinner together. That's pretty cute. I like that. Fucking oh my god. I bet people will fucking love that. Just Grouchy holding a hamburger. Don't take out the pic, what are you doing? Nope. Nope. Like there's no way people didn't fucking love that and put it all over the Reddit or whatever, I'm
Lest you
guessing.
wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
No, thank you.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Trouble having friends now. They actually care about you.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
It's just like it's such a simple thing.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yes.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
This fucking like chair just creaks so much. I'm pretty sure you can hear it, right?
To radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, But it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
I think that's something everyone realizes at some point in their life.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Those burgers are fucking huge, though. What's Ryan eating, I wonder? Oh, she's got a burger of her own.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
There it is. Just watching us. Forget about me, you know. I'm still here. Are you pushing on until dawn?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
It's gonna be like a Stydian just hiding. Oh no, man. It's Stydian just under the table, just like, hey. Throw it up. Are you happy now? Oh look, it's him! Yep, still there. Just turns around and leaves.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak?
It does sound different, doesn't it?
Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavner has been toppled. And I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark
He's
your
in love.
interest?
He's like a high school boy in love.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud
this
clings
character
to
just...
our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
It's just so fucking edgy. Oh my god, this man.
Then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot.
It's confirmed he fancies her. There we go.
My soul aflame.
He 100% fancies her eye. That's it.
The afterglow.
So hot.
Until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
It's just like, Dennis, what the fuck are you talking about?
Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Well, okay then. I'm gonna get back to the towers. Yep, okay. Farewell.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
Be quiet.
I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken, for I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
It is. It's the Heaven's Ward motif that's playing whenever Van Daniel's on screen. I wonder what's going on there. What ties does Van Daniel have to Heaven's Ward? That's so important, so significant they have to keep reminding us. I'm really curious. Where is the quest? I feel like it's not loading in because of how many people there are here. There it is. Yes, that you are aching souls are Heaven's word as they've done for so long. Ash Mistleaf, yeah, they used to be an ABP, didn't they? I saw them earlier and was just like, damn, it's them. Glad they're still playing. And a useless weapon, let's go. There you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. On my friends list. No, I never really talked to her, to be honest. I just knew she was just in the FC and I was like, yep, she exists. Never really spoke to them. Never really spoke to like half people in ABP, to be honest. Like, there are a lot of people in the FC that are like, I knew them, but I didn't really like interact with them properly. I just kind of observed them like a fucking weirdo. Care to join me? Then it's settled, the twins will be coming too, because of course they fucking are. Ba ba ba. Hello, Graf. This guy's dressed for the beach. Look at this guy over here. He's Rahar's big brother. I do kind of love this minion though. I think it's quite a cool one. It's got like a really cool aesthetic to it. I really like it. It's like Rah. Rah. Right, let's take a quick moment to head on down to the docks or something, yeah? Or not, because it's still red no matter what I do. What colour are they? 275. Yes. Although technically he's not Grahar of the Tiers, because Tier is not technically a surname. Heading out for a stroll? Yeah, with Laura Summer over here. He's my friend, you know. The Scholark himself is here. In that case, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Let me unlock this quest, please! Game, please! Let me do this quest. I think this is probably the firmament anyway. I mean, it could be something else for all I know. It might not even be this area. I kind of assume this is not the firmament, the fucking whatever it was. You know, give me a second. I'm so tired of not knowing the name. One moment. We're gonna go check what the name is real quick. My non-orange friend. Yeah, it's true. I swear, listen to me, please. No, it literally just says, like, hey, you're not far enough in the MSQ yet, and it's just like, oh. It's like, when will I be far enough then? Tell me. That's it, the crystalline meme. Yep, that's the one. When we get to the crystalline meme, we can, well, yeah, the Endwalker meme. The Charlayan meme. There we go. Actually, that's a pretty good point, actually. It's probably level 83 MSQ. Alright. I might do like an extended break for the stream just to go eat something real quick. Well, I say extended. It probably won't be that long at this point because we've got roulettes in like 15 minutes now. It didn't take very long before that arrived, did it? Didn't do yours yesterday. Oh yeah, it's true. Darn. It's fucking cute here. Yeah, we'll probably take a good while before it calms down as well. That's the worst part. $3.5k, holy shit. It's gonna be a while, huh? What does this do? I don't want this. Actually, I should check one thing about it though. What does it actually give you? Baked with a fish or vegetable flour, this fluffy loaf of rye bread is from a nutritional standpoint wholesome indeed. Right, I'm gonna be right back a little bit. I'll be like 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna go eat. Hello. Oh. Let me settle it on real quick. I have a feeling I'll probably be waiting a while for Roulettes to begin anyway. This song again. Oh shit, it was dialogue. I wasn't reading it. No! What did they say? What did I miss? Oops. Oh no. I'll be here before her. The Legend of Alphino Leveilleur began. This song is really quiet. I turned up the audio quite a bit on the game for this, but like, it's still really quiet. Got that wrong. Let's put up and look for clues. Right, and back down again. Whoop. Actually, I might join the main chat to be with the boys. How does that sound? Good? Yeah, I want the same thing.
In a small window.
Hello there.
I don't know if I can
Hello.
change it though.
Welcome to the complaining
while not seeing again.
custom chat.
Yeah.
You can do it from the login screen, I think, but just have your game in window mode, and then you don't have the problem of not being able to see it. You can just pop it in a corner or something. I'm like, cool.
Okay, hopefully I kept my position in the queue. I was number 3000, I think. I doubt it though.
Down at 6k basically. Like,
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Well,
Right, let's
Dan
see if they fucked
Dan
me
was
over.
gloating as well. Like, I didn't get kicked. I went to sleep. Curtis. and then after that, it came and fucked him.
Oh fuck.
Threw him from 1300 back to 5.9k.
That is what I call karma.
Oh no.
I had that yesterday.
That is
Yesterday,
karma.
I logged. When I got home
Lobby
from work.
server has encountered an error. I'm actually gonna lose my position in the queue.
When I
actually
got
gonna
home
lose it.
from work yesterday, I was logged. Well, obviously I sat through the queue. I think it was only about 500 because it was like
I hate
11
this
o'clock
game.
at night. Sat through the queue. Finally logged in. Was like, oh, let's go. I didn't even have that long of a queue, and people put like in the FC chat, like, oh, there's actually a really big queue now. All of a sudden, I was like, oh, well, I just got a better position because I'm a gamer, and then my internet instantly went down. I was just like,
out of 10
well,
internet.
fair enough.
Things
I'm
don't
going
make
bed.
sense to me in this game. I swear. At the times where they should be like let's be honest, most people, especially around the MMO launch, they're playing it all the way through into the night. It's fine, but then all of a sudden it's just like dips right off all of a sudden.
The early morning there's just a massive drop off.
10 a.m. this morning, it was only 400 when I logged in. Now, I sat on 3 players for 15 minutes. That's
Say that
fucking
too
nuts.
late. I should have woken up earlier.
Just watching that, it's what I was saying. The fact that it updates the screen when you haven't even moved in the queue is the most annoying thing, because it does that flash and brings up the box again.
I hate it. Yeah.
Just have a ticking counter. Just have a proper counter that ticks down.
Yeah.
Rather than refreshing the whole screen and being like, guess what? You're still 5,971, bitch.
I kept my position in the queue. Thank fuck.
All on you.
This is the only time I kept my position in the queue after getting the lobby error when I tried to reconnect immediately after 2002.
And I'm out here fucking you all over by playing the Shadowbringer story and taking my spot. Not even playing current content. Fuck you.
You can do from why. I'm still doing fucking postcode.
Yeah.
I like
It's
your
fine.
back screen.
Oh, right, yeah, I've got to take it down.
Same.
Oh no, it is down, but
Oh? What's up?
I saw it beforehand.
Oh, you mean you saw it while I was actually AFK, this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Tell.
Yeah, that's Scapt Turtle.
Oh yeah, who is Hid and why does he have a den on your screen?
It's a good question. Well, the thing is, my only options were either having Hid Den or like having like Hit N, because the 2 Ds would be missing because it'd be behind her back.
It's Hideo Kojima's brother, Hidden.
Alright.
I also like that Rai's face is just the Rage W emoji.
Yeah.
It's one of my favourite emotes actually.
It is a good emote.
Right, I guess we'll play Fortnite instead then.
Oh, let's go.
Terror just fucking load up GTA and just play this later on.
One day I'll get in game. One day.
Copium.
Change to slash. There we go.
Oh, have you done the first dungeon, Tom? I think you actually have already.
Yeah, I haven't
Just
done it
on the
now.
quest you're on. You're on the quest that I'm on right now.
Oh, okay.
You've caught up to me.
Let's go.
I didn't even see you do the first dungeon. I was looking at YouTube videos while I was waiting for my queue, so...
Yeah, they're about maybe an hour and a half ago.
Nice.
Ooh. Nicely done, Dan. There you go, enjoy that clip. Have great fun with
This is my reward.
it. Yes.
Big busted than that.
Oh, my favourite type of quest. Open your chat and say something.
Oh god. I hate it so much. Especially because it's like case sensitive as well, so like you missed like the capital letter out, for example, and it would just be like, no, I didn't hear that.
Although nothing's quite as good as the quest where you've got to like aim at stuff, zoom in and click on them, and be like, "Oh my god, look, it's that person from 1,000,000 miles away." So exciting. Good old point and click adventures all of a sudden.
Yeah, but I think Shadowbringers brought on one of my favourite ever Final Fantasy characters. Emmett Till.
Right.
Fucking love Emmett Till.
2.8k in the queue. Soon.
Soon. Oh my god, Alphanet is being celebrated.
What the fuck is this Twitter video? What the
I
fuck
actually
is
love
that?
this, to be honest.
What, it's a nice manga.
Jesus Christ.
You're just voice acting it.
Aaron's on the fucking quest where you've got to talk to fucking Feo. It's like, oh, the loveliest of branches.
Please grant me your
Please
suck.
grant me your suck.
Please give me suck.
Oh, 10 out of 10 quest. So Aaron had a thing delivered.
Oh.
I was, because I got paid from both Asda and Game, I was like, I'm going to treat myself to something. I got some Liquor 43. Got some Ligma. I haven't had it in so long, but I was like, I want to try it again. And I remember it being fucking, it was really good milk, right? Like,
yes.
Very vanilla-y.
Yeah.
It was only 15 quid on Amazon, so I was like, yeah.
Hey.
I need to get another Christmas jumper for work. If I want to drink related.
Also, the dude that delivered it obviously asked for my ID, and I was like, oh, you know, like, I handed him my ID, and then he's like, alright, what's your name? I was like, it's literally written down on the fucking ID. I guess he was asking, like, to double check I, like, know, and I wasn't giving him a fake one, but, like, the idea that he's like, you know, it's like, why'd I hand you the ID if you need to, if you can ask anyway?
Are you sure this is you?
I don't know. It's like, oh, fuck, who am I?
Yeah.
But yeah, alcohol time. Mitchell was saying like, oh, is this like Liquor 43 good? And I was like, I haven't had it in years, but like, I'm just gonna buy it just so I can try it again. And you know, I'll let him have a bit at some point. It's nice. But I remember it being really fucking good. So
yeah, it was nice. I haven't had it in forever either.
My parents love alcohol as well, so you know, I can't blame them. They have me, so I'll let them have a bit. I muted because it was another voiced cutscene. Also, the dude that delivered it then almost got hit by a car. So he like walked into the road as like I was just going like flying up our road.
Oh. Good.
Rack.
Ah, I remember you.
Ah!
I'll give them credit for one thing. They are trying some like unique ways of doing missions in this, like quests.
Sounds like a crusty old
I don't
swamp,
like
doesn't he?
them.
Like, ah!
There was one where you have to do like a fucking like stalk quest where you have to like hide behind things so they don't know you're there, and it's just like,
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation.
we want to queue things, by the way, because I realise it's 3
I'd
p.m.
like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Hate to see it.
Did you see what I put in chat?
Yes, that's right.
No.
I was hoping to speak with the
Oh, I know, yeah, I did.
grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Dallas and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Aaron,
I was going to say,
ask your opinion on something. It's fine, I'm sending.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If
Is
only
Aaron
your
still here?
grandsires could have seen the
just
way
sending
you presented
messages.
yourselves to the forum.
No, I was about to ask him something as
Fair
well.
brought a tear to my own eye.
Well, Tom, if you want, in a minute we can do the good old no tank leveling roulette.
Let's go.
Aaron and Alex, I was thinking.
Never mind.
Let's go.
Well, actually, sorry, Kaz, I forgot you're also in queue. God, this game fucking sucks at the moment.
Yeah. Fucking obnoxious.
So you're queuing up on behalf of your grandchildren. Wondering if they'll play the game.
2.6k right now. One day I'll get in.
Unfortunately, we couldn't complete your Amazon delivery because a signature was
there is
required.
a rather more
I'm
pressing
holding
matter
it. I'm holding my drink.
What can you tell us of this duty?
Well,
that the
time to
four
tell them you
must
didn't receive it and get another free delivery.
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
It's only been 2 hours though, so it's not been too bad at the queue. Been logged in since 1, so it's not too awful. The only thing that's awful was the fact that my queue got fucking doubled when I crashed the first time. I feel like I probably would have been in by now if I didn't have that queue doubling thing happen.
With this duty have been bound
Also, yeah, Tom,
by
I
an
can confirm I'm still on 82
which
quests.
prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission.
Actually, hang on. With this one, they might have gone up to 83. Nope, to 82. Jesus.
Yes, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure all these quests are designed to get you to 90, so I'm probably gonna just start leveling Dragoon with the roulettes or something. I feel like I'm over leveled now.
Take a seat.
I'm over leveled, but I don't really care.
Stream name has been changed with future mean. It now says, let's just keep going and see where we end up.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Verizon's like, well, I sure it should come.
The answer is corporeal ether.
Let's go.
This is
My
the form
favorite,
with which
yep.
the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink of sustenance, this form of ether is
And the big slurp. I hope you enjoyed.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Don't ruin the paper. What are you doing? No! Old man, no! You've gone and ruined it. Now it just says.
Write out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Bahamut!
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. but no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the forum is based on a similar... Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subject to the process.
Whoops, no.
Should hope not. But can this enchantment
God,
be
so the classic
dispelled
WoW
and
Fresh servers
memories
are going well.
restored?
Oh,
They were
no.
going fine. Well, they were going fine. We had a massively popular server on EU, and everyone was going for it. And then some people in Australia discovered that character transfers from the old servers apparently work. So they were bringing over fully geared end-of-life characters to this brand new Fresh Start server where no one's got gear. And just slaying in PvP. It's like, how are you so stupid? There's just all these biscued people that have come over. What made it better was one of the characters is called Indie Company. Perfection. Smooth, very smooth.
Welcome to the horror.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
I suppose. Yeah, something like that. Oh, well.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls.
Oh, when you guys aren't in cutscenes, let me know and I'll start inviting people. If you
Yeah,
do
okay.
What happens
I need
after
to unlock
that?
normal raid. That's what I need to do.
We are reduced to pure
Yeah.
ether.
You don't listen too much because it doesn't give
coalesce
a huge
with
amount of
that
XP.
And
It's
create
just a quick and
souls
easy.
Yeah, it's nice and easy. For the most part, unless you get
Alternative
some
schools of
Alexander
thought
fights.
assert souls remain whole and
Yeah,
return
depending on your level, you could do that everyone like Alexander or and there you go.
to another form.
Yeah, for a fresh character, I can pretty much guarantee what we're going to get.
Both theories have their opponents. Personally, I consider each
There
equally
we go. I'm out
probable.
of cutscene.
Oh, and I talk to someone and I get put in one. Fuck it, I'm just doing.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
I actually missed the Riot Pog.
Yeah, fucking
They're gonna bow. No, disappointing.
Fuck.
That was cute. I like that. That was cute.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may
Right, still be of use to you. Yes.
I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended
To you as well, my friend. Yes.
Okay, I have a feeling this is going to chuck
Thank
into a long
you.
cutscene. So
and I suggest you speak with Key Aliapa.
Aliapa?
She's well known among the artisans of Shalia, and her
I'll just
network of
play this one
contacts
for a
may
sec.
prove useful in
Aliapa?
your
She kind of be related to Chloe and Zoe.
I wish you all the best
What?
in your
Why wasn't she called Zoe? What the fuck?
wheresoever they may take you.
Noob.
Shut.
You go. You have been granted the run of the phenomenon. If you are game, Key Aliapo would put your artisanry to good use. He actually, I like this. This guy's handsome. Look at him. Could do with a bit more muscle though, honestly. Anyway. I am ready.
And I am not 1 second.
We unlocked the fucking thing, let's go!
2.2k players. Let me in! Let me in! Who just joined?
You are come here.
Oh, it's Kickbot.
What is playing? Reaper Jazz. Reaper Jazz.
Reaper's like guild theme is so just it's not what I expected at all.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. Just as it says, jazzy. He just moonwalks into the room. Can't help this man. I think he's lost. He works as an assistant. No, I think this guy was a janitor. He's just really, really lost. And there's Jude, who is actually about 12 years old.
New York City.
There he goes.
Sorry.
Then we have Debroy.
I was sick of Christmas music already.
I tried to call that Deborah, but apparently it just didn't fly. I'd read all this, but I really just don't care. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't care. And then there's this girl who's the faculty of fashion, apparently. She looks fucking cool. I like her. What a cool outfit. And then there's this guy who's apparently the professor. He doesn't really... He looks like the least well-dressed in like, them all. That's amazing.
Brat, you bastard!
Those fathers in need of supplementary aid. I'll leave it to your discretion as to who you choose to help, though be forewarned, academics can be something of an odd bunch. Just be sure not to leave anyone in the lurch after you've agreed to help them.
Downstairs, my mum was like, I saw Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. And I've been in Diamond, Shine and Pearl. She went, yeah, how much is it? I was like, 50, 60 quid. She was like, oh, I was going to get you for Christmas. I'm like, well, it's fine.
But here we are, we've unlocked it. Look at this shit. Look, we got it. We did it. We did the thing. We got the thing. I have something I can do off stream now. Thank God. I had literally just run out of things to do and I was just like, I really need something new. Please, game. Please. Please give me something to do. Please. And here we are.
No, it's working just fine. No, it's definitely working fine.
Yeah, it definitely is. Ah, so you're playing the Reaper fucking house thing.
I
don't hear a difference personally. I feel like the real Reaper boss is like Mirror B just hiding somewhere. I still think they should let us buy Colosseum and Gale of Darkness as like a
give us them on Virtual Console.
As like a Virtual Console title for Switch. It would make me so happy.
4 more days.
Dun, dun, dun.
It'd be even better if they could add like an online battle system to it as well.
And you can gaze upon demons.
Hell yeah.
We don't need a remake.
British era. Finally.
The reason why I don't want them to remake Gale of Darkness and stuff is because we know for a fact it's not going to be Genius Sonority that does it, the original devs. It's going to be Game Freak, and the animations are going to be dog shit compared to the ones we had in the original games.
It's going to be made by dog shit, and the animations are going to be Game Freak.
Oh, everyone's getting 7 days of free game time for the server congestion.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't actually know that.
My total days
I put it in chat. We
Those
did this
seven,
bro.
didn't
Right,
even say it was 7
so
days.
disclaimer real quick.
Yeah, from launch day they'll give us 7 if it's on.
I said before, didn't I? I made a very important statement. I would only get them to 85, and then I would get the rest of them to 85 as well, because past 85 is when you make new gear, and having them all evenly leveled up, it's a pain in the ass to level any further and to create gear and stuff. Because you need like 3 different mats from 3 different classes other than the one that you actually makes the item in the first place, and it's just like, it's a fucking nightmare. So we're gonna level up something else in place of blacksmith here.
I think it's one of the best fucking themes from Colosseum actually. Fucking love the Pyrite Town music.
Oh yes.
Oh, you're such a jammer. Why are we waiting?
La 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 la. Hello.
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 So I'm just quickly thinking about what tank I want to level. All of them. Of course, all of them. That sounds right.
Play them all together.
I love the idea that you guys are going to be like probably level 90 in a few days and still on like level 83 MSQ.
We absolutely are at this rate, honestly.
That's why I'm not playing the class. I'm playing through the story on now. Like I'm playing a tank just to get some experience on it.
Yes, I'm probably going to do my Roulettes on Dragoon because I don't want that to happen to me because it would be a waste of main scenario EXP quests.
I see. I was going to do the same for Dancer. I don't want to level Reaper, but I need to get Reaper to level 80 anyway.
Honestly, that's a pretty good idea to swap classes just to not over level.
Oh, hang on.
It is.
Not waste the XP.
Yeah. What DPS would I want to play, I wonder? I feel like I'd really want to play like War or anything other than like Sage and Dance.
Could level Red Mage, Tom, so that you can, I think you wanted to do like something in, what was it?
In Bosja. Yeah, I guess I could do that.
I almost forgot about limited leveling roulette, so we're guaranteed to get decently high level.
Oh, good one too, I like this one.
Just unlocked this, so
Oh, Hummus Switch.
did this last night.
Well, I've done
That's so lucky.
2 days maybe of due to Roulettes on Reaper. Level 74. That's like, I still need to do like some fucking Reaper.
Oh god. Oh, all my buttons are different. I'm sorry. Ah.
You gotta wait for them to hatch. Good old Sin Eaters.
Can I just do? I'm just doing it. Yeah.
No, what's happened?
What's happened?
What's happened? No.
2002 error.
No.
Moving fast. You should.
Log back in quickly and you'll keep your queue position. Unless you get the lobby error like I did earlier, then it'll give you a double queue.
I need to tear down your speaker for you guys.
The login servers are such a shit show right now. Fuck me. Because like once you're in game, it's fine, but it's just the login servers that really fuck with the demand.
Oh, my buttons are too different. It's confusing me. I had to move things around because of the like with Gunbreakers and Gnashing Fang, they moved it all onto a single button instead of 3, and I had so much extra space.
Fine.
Yeah, you're safe.
Thank God.
I would just be like, right, I want to play one video.
I forgot how good the music was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, play what I can.
Ba, 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 ba.
Is Alex logged in or is he just...
Yeah, he's good. That's all. Is it? Yeah. Illuminated design is fucking cool.
Yeah.
I was about to say, how the fuck do you know? And I realised you're watching Top Spring. So how do you know what's going on? Spoilers. Oh, cool.
As well.
Doing it.
Oh yes, because the spoilers don't affect my topics.
Oh yeah, you were actually gone through that point, haven't you?
It's fucking fire effect.
For some reason I thought they were doing it as something.
Yeah, depends on post Stormblood.
Post Stormblood, Jesus.
Oh my god, my no, I fucked it. Sorry, I got
Man,
the very few you have.
Yeah, my whole
I
two.
like how big your health bars are.
Thanks.
All two of these, all of my true north, so I can use
Might
them
prefer Shadow
effectively.
Bringers to Stormblood.
True North will slowly begin to like not exist just because of how little positions there are. Yeah. And if there's so much problem with the God debate, if positions are worth having in the game.
Yeah, in the first place.
It's also showing off now.
But now that I know someone's watching, I kind of feel like I have to.
Ah. I forgot how much faster dungeons are when you're not in Trust.
Yeah, for real.
I know, Trust is good feature, but like, it does not beat using like using people.
You guys can continue without me, but I need to quickly go AFK. Here's a peloton. Be right back, sec.
Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna report him, right?
Yeah. Boat kick.
Yeah. I'm not gonna overpull. Like, I'm just gonna pull this.
Get 2 packs.
Yeah, like just 2 back. Just because I know, like, if we have less damage, my cooldown's not gonna be as effective just because things won't die as fast.
Alright, I'll pop it down. Let's go.
So, just heads up, we are report.
Alright, yeah, fair enough. Oh, there he goes.
No. Report me instead, damn.
Yeah.
I can't spell it. I should slowly get aggro back, but you may die.
I'm dead.
Just return, Aaron, so you don't res, so you get like res sickness. That's not the fucking 8. That's not my. This is fucking messing me up.
Bird tank.
That's true.
I have Dan come and tank instead. Dan's the new tank. He's given up on healing, he's now the tank. He's the tank now.
I mean, one part of that was true.
GG. Talk about rank 1 healer.
did I tell you the money went through? I forgot if I
Yes, you did.
sent the message. Okay, good. I'm fucking terrible at lately where I'll write a message and then just not click send and forget completely. Thank you.
It came up with the right name. I was like, well, this should go to you then. Goes to another Brad.
Another
Brilliant.
Mr. BJ filler.
Once I get paid, I'll
Mr. BJ, I'm sending you.
Yeah, there's no rush on it. Like, you know, the whole thing's not for a few weeks anyway.
get paid either tonight or pay that.
Aaron, I meant to call first, not you.
No, that's a shame.
Aaron, if you want a tank, just run ahead.
Yeah, honestly. I'm one of those tanks now. Oh, no, take flip.
I'm here to E1 team, and that's tank the floor.
Oh.
The edge
Reaping you floor tank.
Edgely tank the floor, like a dragoon.
Dragoons are spiky, and now these things are edgy. Reapers, that's the word.
Fast.
This is too fucking real. Jesus fucking Christ.
I think bots count towards that as well.
It's fucking annoying. Knowing this is actually happening, Jesus.
Slowly getting there with my buttons moved about. Aaron, slow down, we're not that fast.
Iron speed, I have a jack
Oh.
iron speed.
We have the FC buff on that gives you more fucking 10 seconds extra speed.
Right.
It doesn't awaken the next one straight away, but I'll just pull on to where the next pull is.
Yeah, stack them up.
Yeah. Yeah, hello, that's me.
Cross the spider legs.
Oh, dude. Ah! Stunned him. What a tank. Oh, he's so good. How does he do it? How does he click that single button?
Ah, damn, it's Jason Bourne.
Slowly move over to the next match. Oh, yeah. Whoops.
I really want Nintendo to hire Genie Sonority again and just have them make Gen 9. Imagine
I
how
think
fucking
that'll
god tier Gen
be
9 would be.
quite tough. I think that company went under years ago.
Ah. Can we at least just get the original devs that worked on Gale of Darkness then?
You want to know
if
the best
possible?
part? They
What?
already do.
Wait,
Most of Genius Sonority was pretty much already under the Pokemon Company. And the same people that did the models for Colosseum and XD did the models for sort of like X and Y.
So, what happened to the animations? Why do we not have the good animations from that tier anymore?
Yes. I keep moving as if they're already there. I want those animations back.
Sadly, they're being sold as NFTs.
I'll make sure to buy.
I
I'll
want
make
the
sure to buy one
animations
funky
from fucking
monkey.
Colosseum and
Zuna Eye selling them.
I forgot about that. That's so fucking gross.
Just going on indefinite hiatus and trying to be like, oh yes, NFTs and stuff are cool.
It's like, no, they're not. No, they're not.
No.
No wonder Hollow Knight fucking basically stole the show from us.
Well, yeah, the fact that she's been trying to hit 3 million for quite some time. Well, actually, since January, she's been on 2.9 million, and Gura surpassed her very quickly.
Yeah.
In July, she surpassed her at 3 mil, and she still hasn't managed to hit it.
And now she definitely won't, most likely.
But I think it's 3 months until she goes on the indefinite hiatus. I think there's a little bit of time still. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm sure I saw someone saying that.
Using AI is going to become an NFT.
What made it even better that was Amelia did a stream basically taking the piss of the metaverse and NFTs and being like, see all these pictures of me? If you see it, it's an NFT. Just tweet it at me, and just like taking the piss royally. It's just perfect timing. Just like, oh no.
Is that the tank buster? No. Hit that tank buster and just the squeaky noise. Oh, that's definitely a tank buster.
Yeah. I'm being chained down, help! Welcome to you guys.
You have to run away from the bus to make the chains less bad.
So it works, it's not a buff or anything, so...
Oh, okay. I thought it was like the other ones where like the further away from the boss, the weaker. That makes sense.
Hmm.
I've always run away from it, so glad to know I'm stupid.
Oh, well, but there's one change to Dancer I don't like, and that's how they've changed Flourish now. It used to be obviously that every single ability went up at once, whereas now it's literally like, you get like 2 abilities at once. Rather than everything. It's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, AoE and single target's been combined into one sort of thing now, so you don't really get as many attacks individually, and it's like, oh. It's kind of lame.
I hate that I have less single target on red mage as well. Like, basically all my abilities are AoE now.
Yeah, but all your potencies stayed the same, so you're just good at AoE now.
By 10 less actually on all potencies.
Oh
no.
I'm so sorry. You'll really notice that with the stat squish at the same time.
I think Dragoon was hit the hardest though. With the
Dark Knight
potency
literally
decrease.
exists, man. Like, that's the problem, it doesn't. But
Yeah, not anymore, it doesn't.
Knight bread.
Huh?
No one plays Dark Knight bread.
Okay, exactly.
Just play
No one
Paladin
plays it,
or Warrior.
Square Enix hate them.
I do wonder why. It's a
Even
cool
like,
concept for a
honestly,
class.
even during like Dark Knight's expansion, I still think it's like changes were so dull. It was like a really half-assed story. It's like, oh, it can summon a clone of itself. It's all shadowy. It's cool. It's a glorified dot that always does the same combo.
Well, I'll stand here.
LB Aaron.
I don't actually have it banned. Had to quickly open up my actual fucking spellbook to be like, oh yeah.
It's like, open a book like, oh, which one is that again?
Level up.
Tolerance switch.
Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna quickly grab my food from the oven then, 1 second.
Well, Tom has more red
Yeah,
quests
B.
now he's leveled up. They're probably locked by MSQ, I take it though, the red thing. Oh, it's class, okay. Ah, they're crafter quests, okay. feel like my position in the queue hasn't moved for a solid 20 minutes now.
Jesus Christ. The fucking size of this gate, like, fuck.
Oh, for fuck's sake. DC, it's not even a 2002 error, it just said the lobby has encountered an error and it kicked me. I'm actually so sick of this. Good job I wasn't AFK. These fucking dog shit login servers.
Right, let's go check the Steam reviews for Final Fantasy again and start giving people more clown awards. I've got 200,000 points to spend on Steam, so I'm just giving every review that's like raging about the logins. I'm like, here you go.
I am now stuck on connecting to data center, just like before. Yep, it does not want to let me get past connecting to data center. I press start and I'm stuck there. Lobby error again. Oh my fucking god, dude. If I lose my position in the fucking queue because of this bullshit.
Hello again.
Oh wait, I get emails every time I give an award.
I've had 2 back-to-back errors now, Tom. Probably lost my position in the queue now.
Nice.
Congratulations! Oh no. It's all over.
Yeah.
It's all over now.
Surprisingly, I did not. So I at least wanted to keep my position in
the Alliance raids. Alliance raids.
Allianze. I'm guessing you are, Tom? I'm dead.
I could
Right, I'm gonna pretend I understood a word of that.
Yes, let's go.
Okay. And to make sure, I'm guessing neither of you two are close, right? Like, just in case it's worth waiting.
1,557.
About Dan.
Already now.
Dan will be 4,000.
I've had more DCs than Dan for some reason. Oh, I just jumped forwards. 1,453.
Dan's and queue. Alliance raid time. Neon.
If the queue time is reasonably long. Okay, it isn't, it's fine.
Yes, I queued it just before reset and I got a queue in like 2 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah,
I think
for this one, so.
after this, I'll probably start leveling Sage a little bit on roulettes.
Sag.
Good old Sag, or Sausage, that's what I'd calling it.
Sausage.
Who's ready for some Labyrinth for the Ancients?
Let's go.
I feel like even when the fucking Colosseum music ends, I will still be in queue.
True.
I hate that that's true.
I found someone who is macroing to keep themselves in game.
Kind of weird.
Because every 30 seconds or so, they happen to pop a Reaper ability, the exact same one over and over again. Yeah. It's not like they're abiding by the 16-minute rule, but it's like every 30 seconds.
Report them. It's weird, man.
How can I actually report someone? Because there is no...
I think you have to go to system or something. Like there's no like right-click report like most fucking modern games have.
Yeah, that's just Square Enix being stupid again.
They have a terrible UI for reporting people. You got to jump through so many. I think that's the next revamp we need. We've had Mog Station. the cash shop, which no one fucking asked for anyway, but they did it anyway. I think the report system and the in-game UI needs a rework too for that reason.
I still don't like the new achievements window.
No, me neither. It
just
doesn't
looks
fit the
weird.
aesthetic with the rest of the game. If it at least fit the aesthetic, it would be fine, but it doesn't.
And this is what I had just before before reset. Well, this will be fast, at least. You need to disable everyone's effects. What is that under?
Character, and then control on the left. I think it defaults to that, I think. And then go on character at the top right.
That's such a weird place to put
It is.
under control settings.
It's so weird.
I agree. It's a fucking terrible place to put it.
Not under display settings, something like that. Or UI, like controls. Ah, yes.
You know, it's kind of like a control. You're controlling the volume at which you see effects, yep.
Ah, yes. Then by that nature, every single setting is
Yep.
technically a control.
You have to press a key to get to it. It's a control setting.
One big, massive list that just never ends. Whoop.
Every other menu is just completely empty other than control.
Look, if they could do that, they would. Aha, fall on you all! I'll pull the boss! I'm at the boss already, let's go. Go on, Brad, pull it. When you can do it. Oh god, yeah, I need to disable seeing everyone else's debuffs as well.
Especially for Reaper in particular, that's why it's like fucking hell.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's just a few of them. At this point, I'm waiting for Dan to come back and be 7,000 in the queue.
Oh, he's so sad.
Oh god, I don't know if he's gone fully AFK. Oh wait, yeah, he has.
Oh
His Discord's
no.
gone AFK.
Dan, wake up! Dan!
His luck last time was that it wasn't while he was AFK, it was when he came back. Someone with the fire.
I actually haven't had a single orb hit me. Oh, there you go, I've got ice finally. I'm gonna stand on this guy. Hey.
Yay, someone actually brought it to me.
No.
And I got frozen again instantly.
Aw.
AFK fight, let's go! Oh god, the default HUD layout for the alliances where they put them on the screen is certainly something.
So, isn't it at the top of the screen, right? It's really weird.
Like in the mid, yeah, like.
Yeah.
If I, what the hell is that?
So they just ask you to move it, and it's like, please, put it somewhere else.
Why?
Most intrusive place possible, and now you have to move it.
Just realised the fucking bot changed.
Come on, Brett, get in there.
About my sticks.
He was in the picture before. Like, your sticks!
It looks like the original Paper Mario covered. Yeah, available September. Oh, but is it on the fucking...
Yeah, we put Switch Online, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the full paid one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you plan on paying for that yourself, you're not getting it because I'm not upgrading to that shit. Unless they fix them, but
I haven't heard anything to say. Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, just emulate it then. It's always okay to emulate fucking Nintendo games.
Dan's never used an emulator.
Nope. An emulator.
Emulator.
It happened with Gunbreaker and it happened with this. I hate it. My favourite class is always one of the new ones. And I just don't like it because I want to be unique. But to be honest, it bothered me a lot more back in the day. Nowadays, I don't really give a shit. Like, you know, like with Summoner as well, everyone's playing fucking Summoner. I'm just like,
Summoner.
Oh, to summon.
I was downstairs talking to Dad. I was like, I'm gonna go check on my queue.
Is it fine?
Yeah. 3.3.
2002.
Yeah, but Dan doesn't get like hit with 2002 until he gets cocky.
That's true. No, I get hit with 2002 trying to log back in.
Okay, I want to see. Can I be cool and just blink behind? Thing?
Blink?
Do
What are you
no
doing?
pause.
Fucking playing well.
Okay, now I'm gonna try it as well.
Yeah.
And do the backwards blink.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That actually worked.
Is anybody else pondering that orb?
Always.
I've pondered it today. I think it's been out. You know?
You okay?
No.
The Danurism.
Best kind.
Right here.
Right here. There he is. Stand there.
He's right here.
Right here.
Yeah, at least this is pretty damn quick. That's to say the least.
Yeah, we're like 11 minutes into this run. Not even that.
I'm pretty brain dead.
I'm glad this still stays quick after the stat squish. Like, other things have like gone like slightly hard, but it's like a barely noticeable difference. Just because the like expansion gap isn't as big now.
Yeah.
Because you know, Heaven's Ward you'd have like 30k health, and then the next one you'd have like 100k. So it's like clearly there's something up there.
Fucking hell, Danurism was 3 years ago. It's so weird to think about. 2018, what the hell?
Time
18,
flies.
Dan had his first aneurysm. Now they're a daily occurrence.
Huh?
See?
I'm just pondering my orb.
Right here.
Oh, I sandwiched myself between two of them. Ow.
Beg your pardon?
I sandwiched myself between two of them.
Who's gonna do it wrong? Snittle Cross did it wrong.
I'd really like to see Dancer get like a
taking
fan
the dance
weapon.
to eyes
That'd be
up.
kind of cool. Just like some razor sharp
Bleh.
fans that you can yeet at the enemy.
Ooh, it's his katana.
Maybe.
Wall of Death just looks cool. Just looks like
It really does.
Probably one of the cooler looking Reaper abilities.
They all look fucking good, what?
Yeah, they all do. But I'm saying that's probably my favourite though.
Oh, right.
I'm not saying that's the only good looking ability, Brett.
One of the cooler looking ones, typically has like a negative connotation. Is that just me?
Yeah,
or not?
yeah.
Maybe I've never used it that way. Maybe that's just a me thing. I don't know.
Normally people be like, oh, it's one of the cooler ones, you know, like, implying the rest. I mean,
No, I think Reaper's
It's
probably
probably
got the better aesthetic for most classes.
like,
in
Reaper's
terms of, like,
Reaper, just because
effects
it's
for
newer, all of its like
attacks.
effects are really
So much flair.
They are really clean, honestly.
Soul Scythe looks amazing.
Also, yeah, the spinning scythe around you, it's so satisfying.
I think having the avatar come and slash the enemies is probably one of my favourites as well.
Yeah, having Bang come out and slash people.
I think it's really cool. You summon your inner
Reaper
fucking
be like,
wraith
"I'm gay."
to attack people.
I'm gay.
We know, Brett.
Can I just think about how Alliance B had 2 scholars somehow? That's like the only
What?
2 scholar players.
You found them
only one,
both.
The entire expansion. Maybe they just really like being a sprint mage. Who knows?
To be fair though, from what I've been reading, like that little like sprint thing is actually insanely good. So it's cool at least.
I feel like the only reason you should bring a scholar though is if you know people are going to consistently fuck up in an instance though. Otherwise, if you know the mechanic, you don't really need.
They all do the same
battle
all the
sprint.
healers. All the healers do the same shit. It doesn't just do battle sprint. You take way less damage while you have it as well.
Okay.
It's basically exactly the same as like one of Sage's cooldowns, but I don't know what Sage gets in return because I know obviously you get the speed.
I didn't even know Sage had a sprint as well.
No, it doesn't have a sprint. That's what I'm saying, but it does the big damage reduction. What's the thing? What's the thing called to just go around a dungeon you've completed, Tom?
Explorer mode?
Oh yeah, that. How do you do that?
I think you know when you toggle on undersized party and stuff. It's in that
Oh,
same
it's like that.
setting. Yeah.
You guys want to go see a Reaper LB free real quick?
Also, all the level 70 stuff is now. Well, some of the older stuff is actually also fully Explorer modable because it wasn't previously. And yeah, I do want to see LB3 for Reaper actually, Brad. I fucking love that
Oh,
LB.
you can watch it on Tom's stream. I'm just trying to.
Can you queue up in Explorer mode as like 3 people, I wonder? Or do you have to be solo? I'm not sure
That's
what
what I'm about
the
to
queue
find
requirements are.
I'm just trying to think of what dungeon best going to.
What's a starship?
I don't even know if you can Explorer mode to Starship.
No, it looks like it's only ARR places. The AR places aren't accessible, sorry.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
Stormblood ones are.
Oh yeah, Stormblood as well, sorry. Because Stormblood was added this patch.
Oh, you know, this area's got a big open one at the start, never mind.
Endwalker is casual game.
So I did Hell's Lid yesterday, so...
Thank you. Is it because you haven't done some of them, or...?
I wonder. That might be why.
But, wait, but you're...
Find one that Aaron has unlocked.
No, I was trying to do a story one.
Oh, okay.
Maybe, do you have to unlock Explore mode? I can't even remember.
I don't think so, to my knowledge, from what I remember. I think I was just given it. I could be wrong, though.
Oh, someone's struck me right here.
Oh, no, it's working.
Yeah,
so you can have more than one person in Explorer mode.
Yeah.
Cashman Abadia.
Boop. Alright. The end.
The only one that I can use Explorer mode on is Holman's Switch. Everything else is like, no.
That's because you haven't done the other dungeons, I guess.
So yeah, if you have them unlocked,
also it's based on your current level.
I mean, it's not just. I think also even if you have them unlocked, you have to have cleared them at least once. You have to have a green tick next to it in order to do Explorer mode, if I recall correctly. So even if it is on your menu and unlocked, if you've not done a full completed run before, you can't queue into it for Explorer mode. I think
there's no green tick against Holminsters.
That's probably why then.
But I've done the Holminsters and I can explore it.
Oh, I have no idea then. Forget what I said.
Cool LB. We should see the Sage one actually.
I have no idea then.
Makes
no sense.
Class. Rare.
I need to go AFK, but I make 22 in the queue, so I can't.
Do you want to do the Sage LB, Tom?
Piss himself.
Do you want to do
the
Sage LB?
Yeah, basically am.
Just go, you'll be fine.
Risk it.
I can take your iPad if you're really scared and Chrome Remote Desktop in. Or your phone.
No. I'll do just that.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
And you can run back into your room with a piss trail.
Oh, you know what? Of course. How could I forget? Alright. Hope you're ready to be blinded, Tom. But yeah, I actually haven't seen the Sage LB3, so it's be cool.
I actually saw it earlier on. It's not really that cool, to be honest, but...
No. Hit me. Why do you... You're not gonna hit it, Tom.
I'm gonna hit it anyway. Watch me.
I saw the life tree. It's kind of a cool idea. It doesn't really use the weapons, though, which is kind of sad.
Yeah. Yeah. No! We made a penis, no! Oh no. That was completely unintentional.
Go.
We have the humor of fucking 12-year-olds. Uh-huh.
The piss will be free. Yeah, Reaper definitely got the cooler of the LB3s.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't leave because I'm in combat with the fucking striking dummy. But wait, what happens if I try and like do this? Is it still going off while I'm just
No, it vanished instantly.
Okay. Rucksack.
I have finished eating. I ate too quickly and I feel terrible. Why did I do that? So, yeah, I guess we're probably gonna do more queues around. Most probably. Most probably. Aaron's in ill next. We gotta say hello. When was he? He was here, right? Let's go greet him. Operation Find Aaron. If I were an Aaron, where would I be? Probably wherever the MSQ took me, to be honest. I don't remember where the MSQ takes you there. I know you can't fly, so that does limit it a little bit. Check anyway, just to be sure, but... Where does the MSQ take you? It takes you here, and then up all the way up here, right? And then you go like around to here. And you wouldn't be like around here, or here, unless he's doing a trial. So we'll check that last. We'll check the main road first, and if he's not there, then we probably just cry. Because that's a lot of map to explore otherwise. It's a fucking rave. Yes. Be right back a sec.
Yep, had error 2002.
Let's go.
While I was AFK, luckily I was able to log back in. Had to do it through remote desktop, but it's fine. I was expecting it, so... I'm so close to getting in.
Don't tempt fate.
I don't want to. I'm not close to getting in. I will never get in. Wish I could get in, but I never will.
My plan might not actually work after all. I was gonna be like, hey, gonna surprise him, but he's actually just in a cutscene. We don't know how long this cutscene's gonna go on for, so this may not have worked as well as I would have hoped. You know, maybe this isn't working out. Maybe we go check out how to begin the thingies, right? What are they called? The crafting thingies, because that way I can show them on stream, and then I can just do them off stream. Like you can sort of see that how they generally work. Because I showed off how every other crafting and gathering thing works so far. I'm giving tips. I might as well just be a fucking gathering crafting mentor. My apologies. I know it's really gross, but I'm dealing with the after effects of eating so quickly. Anyway, so let's pop out, shall we? Farewell. So we begin them over here, the studium. Yeah, it's not krill.
I keep burping and.
Fucking algae. You are turning to Rick day by day.
I haven't had any. What?
What?
What? What do you mean, Alki?
Shut up.
Let's have a vote in chat. Which class do I level next? It's fine, I'll wait. I'll wait 5 years for someone to show up and vote. Incidentally, if anyone actually is there for some reason, thank you for being here. It's lovely to have you. It really is. I don't want to be rude, you know. Like I don't want to be like actually rude, because like I do genuinely appreciate people. Of course I do, because generic as it is to say such a thing, it's still true, right? Like I mean, people wouldn't say it for no reason. But let's not get into that. let's stay away from that, yeah? Let's talk about something else, such as what crafter do I level next? I think I might go for Weaver personally, so I guess I pick you. Are you the fashion one? You're not even remotely the fashion. What the fuck are you? You're the cool looking fashion one. What do you do? Miner and bot? You're not even a crafter, what? Unreal. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. Hey. Jude appears to be troubled. I imagine he's been grounded or something. Oh gosh, goodness me, you get me quite scared, I know you. I know it sounds like that, that sounds fucking horrible. God blimey, I must apologise. Is all a miss? Did you have work for me? I look so dumb with shit already. Oh yeah, you see, I, Jude, belong to the faculty of chimney sweeping and I'm interested in the Classical Astronomers Association, despite the name I am the sole member. Okay, I really don't care, I'm sorry, I just don't want to read that voice any longer. I'm so sick of it already. My god, I hate that voice. Let's go somewhere else, yeah? This is an anime character, yeah. May I appreciate the state does out of research, and I will direct you to the applicable resource. None of the above. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, looking for something now then. What are we looking for? Telescopes, okay. Well, I found one of them for sure. Nice and easy one. Astronomer, yeah, I mean, basically the same thing. Yep, it's still telescopes, easily enough. And then over here, we have a history of observation. Observatories, okay, I mean, they're all pretty obvious then. Out of curiosity, are we doing any more queues?
What other ones can we do?
Should be a few, right? I can't look at them right now for reasons. But...
Trials, was it 50, 60, 70, 80, or whatever it is?
Oh yeah.
60, 70, 80, 90. I think it...
Well, no, it won't be 90 yet. 90 dungeons will be separate. So it'll be 50 to 80, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right, actually, yeah. That's only when it's the old expansion stuff, I think.
So that trials at normal raids, yeah. I mean, I'm down to do those in a bit. I'm just going to watch a cutscene right now.
Alright.
186.
So the basic idea of how these worked before, and probably work now, is that you basically have like a mini story to them, where like they want you to do something, like the same way as the class quests used to work for crafters as well. There's like a basic sort of story, and then all of their quests will tie into that story in some way. But the Gatherer ones, which I remember better for some reason, it was like a woman who was like trying to find some sort of rare or, you know, extinct species or something like that, and she would send you to do random stuff like find like traces of its feces and stuff like that. And it was really weird, honestly. I wasn't a big fan of it. I wasn't a big fan of it for reasons, you know. I wonder if you can guess why. But like, yeah, it was basically that sort of idea. She would just send you to pick up random stuff, gather it, bring it back to her, and when you delivered it to her, she would ask for like 6 samples or something, and you could deliver any one of those samples at a time for a total of 6 samples in the end was the idea. Like, you could deliver them one at a time whenever you wanted to. You could do it on 6 different days if you wanted to, just 1 sample a day for no real reason. There was no benefit to doing that, but you could do that.
There's a big rage thread on the FF Reddit about dancers standing in places like Limsa. Like the ones that basically RP being like, oh, I'm dancing around for hours on end. There's a guy losing his mind about it. He's got fairly high up on the sub.
I can kind of understand it, to be honest.
To be fair though, that's,
Yeah,
if they're not
give
doing
them at the
anything and they're
moment.
just fucking AFKing,
Yep.
that's fucking obnoxious. Like the fact that they're actually getting away with that. Like with how the server queues are. Who logs in should just only dance. It's fucking stupid.
I wonder can I just go and auto attack a target dummy and avoid AFK?
Maybe. I'm
I
logged
think
in now.
I think Dan tried that before. It didn't work for him, sadly.
Okay.
I finally got in.
I did wonder if
Nice.
it would technically count.
The only way I could stay in game was to just fucking press spacebar and walk around a bit every 16 minutes to stop the auto AFK logout. Man, this queue was rough. Three hours to log in. It's not the end of the world, but holy shit.
Picture of that guy. Like, I have the same screenshot from it in my game. It's just such a good expression. They're disappointed when he put in chime in.
Oh, fucking hell, what now?
Yeah, I changed my glamour so that I can actually go back to the school area. I've got the right outfit. Do you have the scholar outfit, Tom? The scholar Stice outfit from Heaven's Ward?
I have the trousers, I think.
Wait, there were trousers? I'm pretty sure there was only a top from that quest.
I have no idea what this is then, to be honest. I thought you meant like the eye level 200 gear or something.
Oh no, not for the Scholar's class, a Scholar's dice. There was a quest for, I guess, like, scholarly people. So not actually the class, but people who like read books and shit. Like, actual scholars, not the class, essentially. There was like an outfit that came with it and stuff.
Right.
I'll show you my screen share.
I'll look in a sec.
I thought it'd be fitting to wear this while I do the fucking school MSQ stuff.
My picture real quick.
That picture is fucking too real. I'll have a Shadowbringers leveling dungeon with a Reaper and summon a DPS Halberd and a Sage Healer daring to die away.
Let's go.
Oh, it's too real.
I figured
Should have mentioned Paladin as the main healer.
We do this
main
instead.
tank.
Oh, there we go. Someone's posted a leave guide for Endwalker.
Nice.
Total leaves used between 80 to 90, 227.
Damn.
The Endwalker has no triple turn-in leaves. All XP values are assuming HQ crafts.
When is full release for Endwalker again? I actually remember.
Tuesday, I think.
Okay.
It really won't change that much, though. Pretty much anyone that's going to be playing it is going to be playing early access, essentially.
Yeah. Because it doesn't matter when you buy it, you get
No.
a code. It's just like, well...
And plus, it's only early access for for Endwalker stuff. Like, you could still play now, even without Endwalker.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, literally nothing is changing.
Just want to see how the queues would fare, essentially, but I guess nothing's going to change.
Triple queues.
Let's not.
I've got my
More
bot
errors,
accounts ready.
Pog.
Bot accounts ready.
Oh, I see Tom's in a cutscene.
Yeah.
For some reason, we're in the same instance.
That's cool.
Wait, wrong emote, whoops.
Bit sneer by any chance.
Poke. I pointed
Alright.
instead of poking for some reason. There's a fucking tall barista row next to you. Just towering over you.
Towering. Ira is now 9 feet tall. The basketball player.
Oh my god, get this dumbass away out of my fucking G-pose. How do I hide her? I don't remember how you hide people.
I think it's
if
the
you click the
bottom
mouse
menu
button,
thing.
You can hide it, yeah.
Yeah, but it also got the bottom square you can click. You can take things out like little boxes there.
How do you hide just one specific player character? Because it seems to like hide everybody.
Yeah, it has to be either everybody or... like, you can't just hide one person. You don't have, like... Obviously, you can have yourself just be the only one in there.
No, I wanted to take a picture of just us with this Femro, but this fucking Highlander is just chilling in front of us.
Whisper them an ooh and they might move.
As I was saying earlier, so they all have
It's
like,
like,
their
I
little
thought when you
quests.
took a G-pose, it would lock everyone in that certain position, but I guess she walked in as it was half triggered, so she was immune.
Like, they all have their own little quest lines, basically. You can hand in the things whenever you want to. I think it was 6. You could do 6 hand-ins, and each hand-in gave absolutely fucking huge XP. It was ridiculous how much XP you got per hand-in. Absolutely insane. I actually do quite like this art. This look. It's like a... It reminds me of Izumi Curtis. Yeah, that was the basic idea anyway. So I think it was the same thing here, where you basically just do like a few hand-ins to get massive XP. The only downside is that each one is shared between 3 different classes. Is the idea. Like, they're all shared between 3 different classes, and only one of those 3 classes that it's shared between can actually get the XP, and therefore it's kind of sketchy overall. It's kind of annoying, but that's just how it goes. Anyway, let's go back to voice chat. Sorry, I'm back. What are you saying?
Okay. Yeah, this is the outfit I meant.
I can't see from this angle. Hang on, let me close this quest window, right. Yeah, it's quite nice. Reminds me of the Great Goodwill Library stuff.
Ah, I didn't even know that was what the model was from. All I knew is I found out there was a quest that you get a dyeable, like scholarly looking outfit from.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly the same, but it's quite similar.
I think it might actually be the same model, but I think it's got different. I don't think the one that you had wasn't dyeable though.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Unless I'm wrong, but I got this because it was the only dyeable thing that I could find.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure they're the same model though. Just don't know about dye channels.
Yeah, you have to check anyway.
Oh shit! Yeah, this guy's got something similar to me on different bow tie though. Oh, you can't even see him on your screen. That's so weird. Shows for me.
Yeah, I don't see anyone there.
If you click on me, who does it say I'm looking at?
No one.
What the hell?
You're seeing things.
Level-headed student.
You're seeing things because there's no one there.
Hang on, what happens if I do this? Does it say
It doesn't show up in the chat. It just no emote showed up.
Okay, dude. That's.
You're imagining them, Curtis. They're not real. The accident wasn't your fault. You have to let them go.
It's interesting to see how they handle like story NPCs like that though. When someone's already past that point. Ooh, cutscene, I think.
I'm gonna miss this outfit, this crafting outfit I've used since like Heavensward, but I think it's time to move on to bigger and better things, and by that I mean memes, because I'm literally just dressing up as a Starbucks employee. There you go, now officially joined. I have officially joined the ballet and meme. How what it's called. I'm one of them now, even though technically I'm actually in the wrong area. I thought it would be in the coffee shop, but it is not. So really the joke doesn't actually work all that well. But we'll live. I have escaped from my job as a barista. I'm free at last. Where'd the guy over here go? Where'd he go? Is that him over there? I guess, probably. Oh, so it is. Alright. And we need Starlin's brace. Can I look into that? How do I remind myself where I get the maths from? I can't remember. Lignum vitae, dwarven cotton, sea swallow. Okay, so it starts out very easy then. That's good to see. So we need 4 at a time. We need 6 of those, 24. I need 6 of these. We need 3 per, so we need 18 total. And then we need more. We need more of this. Proven through. We just need more of this. What is the minimum requirement? So 220 will give me the highest possible reward. 110 is the minimum requirement, it would seem. I love this song, it's so nice, just so pleasant.
Mogus.
Oh, goes the queues.
2002.
1,600.
Curtis is nearly in, but he's gone full mute death. So
I think he is in now.
Ah, okay, rucksack. Now for him to get kicked.
Big AFK, let's go.
I have to take a shit. It's all over.
I'll log in tomorrow, it's fine.
I may log off soon. Been on for long enough today. about to get the dungeon in the Mig.
Ah. I guess one more addition I can say to my explanation earlier is that, what's it called? So yeah, every recipe I'm guessing, I don't remember this very well, but I'm guessing based from what I'm seeing here. Presumably every recipe requires one of each of the classes. So like this recipe that you can hand in requires carpenter, weaver, and leatherworker, and I'm guessing this one in particular requires you to therefore make something with weaver, carpenter, and leatherworker collectively. That's the idea. And that's another reason as to why rushing ahead with one class is generally not a good idea. You will be left behind, and you will suffer. Hopefully we can do some more roulettes very soon. We'll see what happens, yeah? Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Let's see how difficult these actually are to make. Ah. About that difficult, I suppose. So that one didn't work. That was my own fault, I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. I'm just trying to figure out how many steps we can sort of remove from the process without it falling apart. I think we have to have one of these two in there. We definitely can't do it without those, or at least one of those. Otherwise it's going to be a real nightmare. I'll probably buy more of these while I can. It is this. Yep. Money, no! Alright. Actually, I guess I can stay crouched down. I gotta make this again. Roll out of rested XP, no. It's gonna be a slower grind from now on. Didn't grab the cyber. I can't do that. How was everyone doing anyway?
Not bad, just doing MSQ.
I'm doing the crafting stuff. Hey Dan,
Dan
what's up?
scrambling.
Thank you.
How close are you now?
1,300.
Alright.
Well, was last time before I got fucking 2,030 twice.
Played like 7 times today.
That's 3.9 million XP at level 80. And remember that it scales up pretty rapidly as you level up as well. So it's definitely not as good as I remember it being, but it's still very, very good. You're a star among stars.
I really hope they let you get the forums outfit as a glamour. I like their outfits.
I do wonder.
It better not be a fucking Mog Station item.
Barbecues? What is that? What is this strange foreign contraption?
Tom's new transmog.
Oh no, what have you found? Gotcha.
In Dylan chat.
Oh my god, yes.
That is Tom's new glamour for sure.
That is 100% my new glamour.
You see the warrior roll in looking like that, you're like, oh shit.
Gotta watch the final cutscene of that. And we fucking rock up to kill Super God, whoever the final boss is.
I can see this being a Soulgad outfit too.
Well,
there you go. In chat for you.
What the fuck
Oh
is that?
my
I hate
God.
that it exists. Fucking Dumbo.
Where do you get it from?
I don't know, someone posted it in my FC chat.
It's probably an Endwalker
Someone
vendor, I'll
did
take
fucking
it.
pick at him as afraid.
Stop ready to fight.
I feel like Tom really likes collecting all the cursed
I
glamour.
do, honestly. I have so many of them at this point. Pink elephants on parade. Here they come. Hippity hoppity.
How to introduce your child to fucking the effects of drugs early on.
Yeah, there's an easy way than that. Just take him to see Billy the Quid.
Yeah, anyway, so basically, I'll do the rest of this off stream,
in the
obviously.
Sim, isn't
I just wanted to
Dunbar
show
supposed
it off on stream so that I could at least give you like
Pretty
a
sure.
basic idea of what it's like.
Because if so, I've never seen anything like this whilst drunk.
Clearly you haven't been drunk enough.
I think Brad's in a cutscene, of course. Of course he is, yes, of course.
Wonder how many level 90s there are already. Oh, there's level 90 in my FC. Sony Vegas is level 90 machinist.
Oh fuck. Sony Vegas is ahead of the game.
Yeah.
No one in my FC's level 90 yet.
Oh, we've got a level 90 paladin as well.
Damn.
Any others? None online at the moment. Some 88s, 89s. People going crazy. Sony Vegas blazing the way. Someone's got to use Vegas still. Oh, Black Mage is 88. Oh, there we go. Someone leveling their miner. 85. Let's go.
Understandable, to be honest.
Grind out the money while there is money to be made.
Honestly, I doubt there's money to be made already at this point. It disappears so fucking quickly nowadays.
This is my biggest question in this game after a certain point. It's like, how do you make money in this game
Yeah,
anymore?
like, I don't feel like you can anymore. I just don't know how to do it.
Like, if you're not a crafter especially,
Mm.
like when it comes to a
Thing
PvE
is, even
source
with
of money,
crafting, you can't really make much money anymore because
No.
all of the items have been reduced to NQ, right? And so essentially, you can just buy vendor gear, and it'll be as good as the shit crafters can make you.
Actually, one thing I can confirm now: you can make HQ gear still, but you can't gather HQ materials anymore.
Huh? I thought they said they were getting rid of all HQ. Did they change their mind then?
I guess.
It looks like some of the older stuff that was HQ it now has to be NQ only though. Like my Favnerian gear says market prohibited, and it's not bound. It's because it's HQ.
How to do Don Meg.
Don't make me big.
Damn it, Meg. Can I be bothered to do it right now? Tired. I'm at that point where I debate if I just give up my slot. Someone else take my slot in the server.
Dan instantly logs in.
Yeah, there we go. Being on the friends list of the person allows you to just jump straight in.
That'd be brilliant though. You can like tag
That'd be
team.
amazing.
Really?
I
Okay,
just
I'm
the
already
thing
level.
is, I feel like people would just keep an alt logged in and then swap with their role. As nice as that sounds.
Leveling quite nicely, speed-wise.
Rod, do you want to keep?
Yeah, sorry, that was a really fucking long cutscene. Goddamn.
Is it a post cutscene?
It was
Oh
a
my
very
God.
long cutscene, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Right, let me invite some people.
This is level 90 crafting gear. It's so cute. I love it. I love it.
Why the fuck did this scene make it into a kids' film? Fucking pink elephants on parade. Fucking terrifying.
What we got left to do? Just trials. Oh, trials in like 56, 78, etc.
And Dan's cough.
I actually fucking love this album. Oh my god.
Have a look. Ooh. Oh yeah, see now it looks, and then add some, where are they?
Whatever that is, that looks cool. How do you get that?
It's the crafted level 90 set.
For which class?
Crafters.
I was gonna say I want that on my non-crafting class. It looks good.
Add some heel knives with it.
They're not even glowing, they're just actual knives. Yeah, it would be cool.
That's such a shame.
Yeah,
Wings
heel
of Divine
knives, Tom.
Light. Wait, how did you
Like-
find the Wings of Divine Light?
They're just knives, like you say.
I've got some level 90s in my FC, so.
Okay. Yeah, they actually do just look like knives, actually. What are those?
It's the 570 heel knives.
Oh, oh shit, it's 580.
Are they like? Wait, are they trial weapons or are they just like
Moonwood-
the?
No, that's the vendor stuff. It's 580. It's like the Alamegan set for Endwalker.
No,
essentially.
someone said Scary
I
Chris.
think.
Was that the person who linked it? He said it was from the second EX or something.
Wait,
Yeah,
really?
okay.
Oh. I thought the 580 stuff was vendor for some reason.
No, he said second EX. The tomes look. The tome stuff looks kind of shitty.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it does. I looked on FFXIVDB. I didn't look at the weapons, though. The gear looks shitty, though.
You all just need our elephant outfit.
It's true.
Possibly.
Need to find out how to get it.
Everyone needs it.
Oh yeah, I forgot what I need to do. I need to go trade in my Dragoon chest piece for an augmented one.
Is it worth us waiting for Dan at all?
No, I don't think so. I think he's still
in queue,
probably
so-
quite far in queue. He's down bad in the queue.
Dan?
Down bad.
917.
He's still got a while to
Wait,
go.
117.
917, I think he said. He would have sounded happier if it was 117.
Yeah, 900.
Why is there so many
Okay,
people
yeah.
in your more?
I'm just obviously this is gonna change, so I'm just gonna wait for him to get a cutscene. I'm surprised I've only done a single dungeon so far. Like it feels like it's been going on for so long already.
Well, it's gonna be a point where suddenly you're gonna do like 4 at once or something.
Yeah, I mean I've hit the 83 quest, so I imagine I'll have either a dungeon or like the trial soon.
Probably the trial, I'd imagine, at that level, right?
If they follow their usual pattern, probably.
What's the first dungeon called?
For this expansion.
Tower of Zot.
Okay.
I think it's Tower of Zot.
Yeah.
It's Tower of Zot.
I'm looking at the MSQ list out of interest just to see when you get next dungeons. I'm like, okay.
Oh, fair enough.
What's the quest name you're on at the moment?
Strange Bedfellows.
Okay, you're 2 away from a dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Pog.
Don't say the name, Ruthie. That's what I don't want to know.
No, it's called A for Current.
Wow. I don't know why I screamed.
Ooh, not far from a trap.
I did a side quest where I have to find stuff and I just cannot for the life of me find it.
I really hope the vendor's in Charlian for the
there's
gear.
23 quests from 80 to 81.
Also, gotta say, Curtis, I think it's probably gonna be in Rad's at hand, sadly.
Yeah, it looks like it. Which because I don't really like Red's End
Such
all
a
that much.
waste. Yeah, same.
I like
Yeah,
one
think-
part
think
of it.
Charlian looks better.
Like, I definitely prefer Charlet, and there is one part of Rad's at hand I like, but only that one part. Everything else about it is just awful to fucking navigate.
Someone's got the full Dragoon set. Oh, I love it. It looks so fucking good. Hang on. Oh my god, I want it. I want level Dragoon so bad now. Fucking beautiful. Oh, what a clean fucking set.
Sweep your fucking chimney.
This is one of the best sets we've had since fucking ARR, I think.
Apparently
The Heavenswood
fun.
set was ugly. The Stormblood set actually wasn't too bad. The Shadowbringer set was fucking ugly, and this set actually looks pretty good.
I've already put on the lance. About a sweet chimney.
What a fucking clean set. Holy shit, that's going in my glamour dresser. For when I level that fucking class. I honestly don't miss belts. I'm glad they're gone. Fuck belts. Oh, you can visor the helmet too. Damn. Yeah, this is hands down my favourite.
Haha, XD.
Has anyone noticed that the level like 89 stuff, your class gear has like a weird lock icon on it for some reason? What's that about?
I think no, it's to show it doesn't work on your current class now.
Wait, really? Because I'm on Dragoon and it's still locked for me.
Maybe not level 89.
It yet.
Ah, okay. Because I was thinking, that's odd. Why is it locked? I'm a Dragoon, bruh. Come on, bruh.
Okay, we will do trials first.
That's a fucking clean set.
Actually, I'm gonna do trials on Reaper. I really don't need to play Summoner more in these.
Does anyone know how awful the Red Mage set looks in game? Because last time I checked, it was pretty.
I'm not
bad.
really looking at the later shit. I kind of want to see it when I get there.
Oh, didn't we all look at the leaks before anyone came out?
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Did you
just
not
don't
read?
remember what the gear looks like.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go.
So I'm just
I can find the thread
bothering
again.
to look now. Right, trials.
Here we go, AF sets. Where's Red Mage? Oh my god, it's the fucking Yoshi P image holding thing thread again. I don't want this. I want the one where they fucking leaked the entire in-game screenshots. I don't want to see Yoshi holding some fucking shit up.
You can probably just see it on like Gamer Escape now, right? Like,
I'm just trying to find the Reddit thread right now.
dude, I got so confused. Then I looked at my things and I was
showed
like, wait, what the fuck? How have I got 2 class at level 85 and I forgot Summoner also just comes with Scholar?
Oh, I found it. Here we go. Here's the Imgur link. Yeah, the Dark Knight set is fucking clean. Oh, hi, Tom.
Can't wait to see no one using it.
It's a shame Dark Knight's a fucking shit class. Because that set looks really nice. Oh, that Sage set is something else. That's fucking beautiful. Where's Red Mage? Yep, that Reaper set.
God, imagine going into boss with everyone's effects on.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, no, you got a really difficult
Fucking,
trial.
Bismarck.
What just
Been a
tell
while.
what? Well. Wom wom. Wom wom. Wom wom. Wom wom.
That's done.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Red Mage set. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad, but I feel like once again the male version is looking better than the female version. I feel like that's always a thing.
Don't be a woman then, idiot.
Whoa.
Right, Brad, dash right off the edge.
Right, on it, sir.
Hits the wrong keybind.
I almost did. I swapped them around recently, so like the one that goes forwards is the first.
What site is that? That looks fucking cool.
That's David, I think, isn't it?
It's from MSQ.
Oh right, oh like the
It's
pewter
really good
stuff.
though
Then.
for an MSQ item.
I think it's pewter. That's what all the coffers are called anyway.
No, deep gold sickle.
Oh okay.
Oh, you can craft that.
I don't know when we activate the generator. Oh, someone already did. Never mind.
You do it now. Just about to like
Oh.
go. Boom.
Dragon. No!
I win.
Alright, and we got to warp onto it as it.
Okay, these Dragoon changes are good,
God,
Brad,
this is
because
gonna go wrong.
Fang and Claw remains permanently propped
but
now, even
backwards.
though Blood of the Dragon's gone.
Fuck's sakes, Brad.
This is actually a good change to Dragoon. I'm less angry about the potency changes now.
You're telling us all about how you made it easier to use, Brad, because it was like, oh.
Yeah, and then I instantly pressed the wrong one. Oh no, we have someone like attacking it from off the thing, so it doesn't count.
It's fun, there is Scholar.
This is a good fucking change.
No, we're just doing
Wait,
Bismarck. So.
Damn.
You're doing trial roulettes.
Yeah.
I actually don't mind these Dragoon changes.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Ben. If you have, unless you're already in one, look forward to the queue.
I've been in queue since 12 o'clock. It's been 5 hours, dude.
Wait,
Yeah,
really?
mine took 3 hours.
It's been 5 hours.
I'm surprised you're still in queue then, if that's the case.
No, I've literally just got in. I was at 5k, went down to like 2.5k, got the error message, went back to 6k. So it's been two separate, a 2 hour and a 3 hour queue. But hey, we're all here now, right?
No, Dan's not here.
Now we're all
So,
here.
yeah, that's kind of rude, Ben.
Oh my god, I'm the only fucking Dragoon here. This is Reaper.
Mushroom, mushroom.
Oh, Reaper, mushroom. Are you guys ready to fight Corona? For the
Let's
sake of the world.
go.
Come on, guys, we can beat Corona.
Why didn't anyone just think of that 2 years ago?
Yeah, why didn't we just, kill it?
Just focus it.
Yeah,
Jesus.
just kill Corona, forehead.
Oh, and just as I
Such a
predicted, time to
beautiful
turn
looking
Baron back
ability,
down to
that one, that
100%.
Brad. I love it.
Hi, Ben, am I too loud for you?
Yeah, go back to being a whispery boy. Oh, fuck
It's
yeah.
my Brad.
Oh my god, that staggering debuff is so annoying.
Why am I
It's
in
happened
ASMR
once.
video? I'm gonna put a Henry Hoover up to your ears.
I thought that was going elsewhere, man. I'm going to shove an entire Henry Hoover up your ass.
TOS, dude, TOS.
Oh yeah, Tom's still streaming.
No, don't worry. Continue, please.
Oh, right, yeah, we don't kill. Everyone split up just so we don't get stacked ulted.
Are you doing Rolos or are you doing Bismarck for the sake of doing Bismarck?
Why the fuck would anyone do Bismarck for the sake of doing Bismarck?
I don't know. If you do more Rolos, just invite
Let's
me. That's
fuck
what I'm
up
saying.
Corona.
Content for Tom's stream.
Yeah, you know. Doing old content. You're taking midnight level normal Bismarck.
Right.
Oh, we actually have a
Get the
scholar in
dash
our
right this
party.
time,
What
okay?
the fuck?
I fucked up.
There's actually a scholar in our party.
For fuck's sake.
When you...
Come on, guys.
You don't even fly back up. You just blink and you're on the floor.
Stunning.
I'm died.
GG.
Yeah, Aaron, you try. Just blink off the edge. It looks funny.
I just realised Alex isn't here. I assumed
Oh
Alex.
my god. Yeah. You're just on the floor.
Brad fucking just died.
I was at that last bit of that fight.
It looks so weird.
Tom, come to the edge with me.
Pom, pom.
Right.
Okay.
Let's go. The skies need us.
Whee!
Me and Brad got the best way to go.
Yeah, like it genuinely looks great because you blink and you just don't come back.
When you Tom just falling through.
Okay.
Wait, we didn't die.
3, 2.
Yeah, you
wait,
don't
wait,
die
wait,
after the
wait,
fight's
wait,
over.
Brad,
okay.
And I've got a better way of doing it. Hang on.
Oh, I
yeah,
can
do
backflip
countdown,
here.
yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh.
Let's get ready.
It's gonna fall down.
Oh, no.
Got the error message again. Shit.
Yeah, it's fine.
You gotta just
Keep
get
on
back
playing
in as
queue.
fast as possible.
Get my place with me. Can't do 17.
I just instantly vanished into the void after backflipping. Oh, I
Alex is
love
still
that.
falling. Oh, there he is.
That's so good.
It's like,
I fucking love elusive jumps so much.
right. It's been an honor.
He just instantly vanished.
Oh, Alex wants Icarus.
Alex, it's been nice knowing you. Rai, Kaguya, goodbye.
Warp out of existence.
Exactly. It just fucking vanished.
Right, this is going to me too much. I'm going to jump off and leave.
I guess you can do that. Huh?
I'm actually going to read through some of the Dragoon tooltips because there are some really nice changes.
Dragoons can't read.
Yeah,
There's
bold
been some
agreed to a
genuinely
shame.
nice changes that I've only just noticed now.
Read the floor, bitch.
It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, that's for sure.
it didn't even change that drastically.
No, I mean the blood of the dragon removal thing, because I thought, how are you gonna like manage resources and shit? But it looks like you keep.
You literally
Fang
barely
and
had to
Claw.
manage it anyway.
No, I meant like Fang and Claw can drop off and shit if you don't use it within like a certain time period. But now it stays there permanently.
Yeah. Oh no, I know. Like I've always.
Because they're saying like with long downtime, right? You know you would need to use Fang and Claw to build up your blood of the dragon, so that you go into life of the dragon, then like fucking.
Yeah, but you could also
shit.
like you could literally, as a Shadow Breathe, like never lose it as long as you could click Blood of the Dragon, because it just renewed it for 30 seconds and it only
That's
lasted
true.
30
No, I'm
seconds.
talking about you couldn't renew life of the dragon though.
Oh, Life of the Dragon.
Yeah, I'm talking about when you're in life of the dragon, you're about to use Nostrand and fucking Dardiver, and you get stuck in a cutscene basically.
Right, shall we do a normal raid?
Yeah, but invite me to your party.
I will. I will.
Raid.
All right.
I
Yeah.
put my earrings on actually.
We could do the dungeon one after this if need be.
To be fair, I may go off anyway. I've been on all day. I'm tired.
I kind of like Ben. He is watching a cutscene.
Oh, it's just finished.
God, I have to piss so fucking bad, but we're gonna do normal raids first to make it extra fucking scary.
piss.
No.
Get yourself a bottle.
We're doing stressful run of normal raids.
Well, you did it to yourself.
Right, let's go, guys.
Let's go be homosexual.
That is a normal thing that gay people say.
You did this to yourself, Brett. If you wet yourself, it's on you.
No, if I piss myself, it's gonna be on you.
I won't turn Tangstone Sun and will
Very
wet
sure
white
I
several times.
Hell nah, I just realised.
How did you just realise I
That was
blatantly
fucking
said I'm gonna
slow.
piss on you? You've been stung by a jellyfish. I need to help you.
For fuck's sakes, Brett.
Dan's
Oh,
been stung
no.
by a jellyfish, so I need to piss on you. What, Dan?
I said now open your mouth.
Oh.
He was stung by a jellyfish. Quick, drink my piss. Wait, that's not how it.
What?
What?
What normal party
Who?
members? Oh, is Alex
Cancelled.
not here?
Whomstative.
What?
Oh, he might have said be right back, but like none of us were in the instance and that. Oh no, because
No.
he would have left like last, yeah. So that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I think he might actually be AFK then.
Sightseeing log.
Tom, are you close to the dungeon now?
I've done the first dungeon a while ago.
Oh yeah, you did. I remember watching you do it on stream. I'm done.
Yeah.
Have you gone to the first trial?
Nope.
None of us have yet.
Cool, cool. Neither have I.
I'm the furthest in. And I'm only about like I'm getting close to the second dungeon.
Oh, I thought the first trial killed before the second dungeon.
They might be connected, but I don't know. I haven't looked it up, and I'm gonna try and keep it that way for now.
I like the music in Old Charlie, and it's literally the trailer music, but a piano variant.
Yeah.
Really peaceful. I wonder what the night themes version of it sounds like. I've not heard it yet.
Lahi.
Voice crack, Lahi.
I want to live amongst the elephant people.
Same.
Amongst us. They want to live amongst us.
The amount of times I've seen, like, my brain's just hearing just from seeing the word Among Us. Well, words, I guess.
At this point, if I see Among Us, like I have like a fight or flight response now.
Like any word that
fucking
ends in
PTSD from it.
oh.
So if anyone even talks about something suspicious or sus, Tom just goes into instant fight.
Yeah,
or
like
flight
instantly
mode.
I'm just like, oh my, those were I have to kill.
Tom's eyes glow red the minute someone says that's a bit sus.
That's a bit sussy.
Sussy barker.
It's a sussy barcode.
So you scan it and you're like, ooh.
It's just the Among Us thing. The blim blim blim.
You scan it, ding 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 ding. Boom boom. Has everyone accepted the queue?
I have.
Yes.
We're waiting on one healer apparently.
Alex, no!
Here's the part where we get 2 penalties and we get a 30-minute ban.
It's gonna be Fist of the Daddy again. It's always Fist of the Daddy.
Alex!
Oh, it actually was Alex.
And oh, we didn't get it. Okay, thank fuck. I thought we were just saying we've now like got a 30-minute ban.
Your punishment is to go back to the queue.
Punishment is you get logged out and have to log back in.
Oh yeah, it's 2 penalties now, I think.
there we
and then
go.
you get the 30-minute ban.
Why are there still people AFK in Limsa? Like now of
I
all
don't
time.
know.
Did they wait 5 hours to log in just to sit there? The DPS to queue has popped. Anytime I see like the DPS like this and it suddenly goes to 3, I imagine some dude asleep in his gaming chair just be like, huh.
Probably.
Oh my god.
It's always like the DPS that don't fucking ready up.
I
Bunch
would
of
fall
wankers.
asleep playing Final Fantasy.
Yeah, who would
Specifically
lose?
watching a cutscene.
Who would lose their scrub shrub first, just off the fact that they fell asleep with the game on? Nice. Oh, X-Steph, let's go!
Oh no, I got this on Dragoon as well. Oh, I'm getting PTSD doing this from Dragoon.
Oh my
I
god,
like
that's
this fight,
the most Endwalker team comp I've seen yet.
I like this fight, but I like doing it on mage, not on fucking melee. Oh well.
Oh right, yeah,
Here
I
we
forgot I had that
fucking go.
available.
We watch to see if he points to the thing, don't we? That's the whole
Yeah.
gimmick.
It's not just pointing; he like literally like sups it.
Sups at its teat.
Yeah.
Suck.
Tom, doesn't Warrior feel so good right now?
It honestly
Why
does
the
feel
fuck
great.
was Fabulous
I like it a
chasing
lot.
me with his marker. What the fuck is he doing?
It's the one where we stop moving, yeah. Doesn't really matter, does it?
Oh, in normal mode, it really doesn't do much damage.
Yeah, this
Get
is
away!
Actually not playing too bad. Oh yeah, fuck.
Oh, I'm gaming. Oh, no, I'm not.
And I said, what about
Oh, poggers. Paralysis.
Let's
That's
go.
fine, doesn't matter, it's only normal. This one's keep moving.
No, not flank. Back attack. Again?
Blizzard, so keep moving.
It's Blizzard, so drunkenly assault your workers.
TOS.
That might be TOS.
It is, I'm pretty sure.
Now Twitch hate women.
That's not true at all.
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, that's why they get away so much and don't get banned.
This is probably TOS.
Now we're going into... What does the S stand for?
It's
It's
like-
the word we're not allowed to say.
Getting me banned speedrun.
Let's fucking go.
It's like when
poggers.
people speedrunning, like getting banned from the thingy Reddit. Not Reddit.
Discord servers.
Yeah, like Yandere Dev. So fucking funny.
Meteor? Make it stop!
Robbing me
Ooh,
too.
one of the Reapers.
Like a
It's
kill
up,
bomb.
up.
Eyes just glow red.
That's a bit sussy.
Bit of a sassy bastard, but
I don't know, I forgot what
Oh,
saucy
zero.
block does.
Zero.
I don't think it necessarily hurts us.
I remember why I hate this fight all of a sudden. It just kind of hit me, yep.
It's not as bad as it is in the Savage though, like where they would literally hide behind his cape.
Yeah.
It's always like Mass Effect Andromeda.
It's sort of like that, yeah.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that part.
Close your eyes. I'll open up your stream, I'll tell you what to do.
Alright, cheers. Alright, might as well close. What I do?
I keep running forward, Tom.
Alright.
Keep going.
Alright.
Keep
Both of
going,
your
Tom.
mouth
Tom,
buttons.
keep going.
Alright, I'm going.
Mouse buttons.
Am I done yet?
I would actually not
Yeah,
expect
you
Tom
All
to
right.
genuinely run off the edge like
Yeah,
that.
I'll just tune in to watch Tom run off the edge.
Pretty alpha energy, not gonna lie.
Fuck's sakes.
That's content.
Yeah, now Tom needs to change his language on his launcher to French so that people know why he died.
TOS.
It's fine, Twitch doesn't hate French people.
Yeah, exactly. TOS, you're not allowed to mention that French people exist.
French plays exist, guys.
Oh!
You're in.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Fucking no coronavirus guy right here.
Okay.
I'm in! Tom, take the lead.
What? Ah. Where'd the boss go? What the fuck?
Fuck! I checked you as I went off the edge.
I blinked off the edge.
I don't want to play it anymore.
Fuck's sake.
What am I looking for again?
Time to dance around and
Oh no! Vacuum! Oh.
Vacuum!
No, he knocks you off the edge with that, and I was panicking. I didn't realise he was going to die so quickly. Do I have that? I have that.
Yeah, player calm. Yeah, I'm someone's friend.
Good old Ligma escape.
I'll be honest, like I'm saying hi to a friend.
You return a weapon.
Oh my god, that bitch! She left me with all the gear. Fuck. No, I was talking to her, then just left midway through, and now I've got all the Delta Escape shit. God damn it. Say she, it's probably a dude. They play a female Miko. That's how it works, right? Right, I guess I'd say 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 20, 20.
Close enough.
What the fuck? 90, 20? What?
Good counting skills. That's some quick maths right
Jesus.
there.
That's concerning for one thing, but
Brain
we have too many people
while.
for it. So would anyone not want to do it?
Everyone is sweating.
I mean, I don't really care. I'll drop out. It doesn't give that much XP anyway.
I can just continue with MSQ. I'm not hugely fast.
You guys can do 50 odd on that.
Ooh, I might go DPS then if you want to continue tanking.
Sure. I was taking a break from dance so I doesn't get too much XP.
You might want to double check that Alex wants to actually, because he's thingying. You know, thingying.
Yes.
Yes.
Actually,
so
Tom,
many...
it's 50, 60, 70, 80.
No.
My brain's
Didn't go.
deteriorating. I said cough and my brain instantly. I just hardly know. Once I'm done with the MSQ, I might like just pop into Bolster and get Sage and Reaper to 80. Apparently, Bolster works till 81. Apparently, not 80, which is nice.
I didn't actually know that. That's interesting.
Why
So I was
don't
going to say, like,
I
once
go
my
with high pitch
Dragoon
certificate?
hits 81, I'm just going to start spamming the dungeons once I finish the story, basically.
Alex just sounds jaded. He's like, yeah.
Could trust him.
He's turning into me.
Yeah, I do. I'd love to.
You want that casted?
Yeah.
Boy.
Oh, you didn't say they'd be casted.
Wormwing Thrust. I really want to use this ability. It looks so fucking cool.
I still haven't pissed.
Fuck's sakes, go to the toilet, bro.
I'd rather wet myself than stop playing the game. What if I get kicked?
I mean, you
Honestly,
have
same.
a 1-minute window,
That's
Brett.
a joke, by the way. I do not want to piss. I don't
Is it actually an hour of AFK?
It's not. It's
16
not
minutes.
shorter than an hour.
Oh, did you say 1-6, not 6-0?
Yeah, 16 minutes, and then after that you get put in AFK. I don't know
Wait,
what the
is it
window is after
16?
that. Yeah, 16.
Yeah,
So after 16 minutes of not moving, you get the AFK chair. But I don't know how long after
I'm
that.
sure
you
it's
get,
probably
'cause
not
I've
just 15 minutes. Like,
No, it's always been 16. I've timed it. Not joking. It's weird. I don't know why it's did 16 and not 15, but it's 16 exactly on the dot.
16's a nice round number. What do you mean?
I think 15 would make more sense.
Well, 16 is a binary number. Yes.
Yes. Aren't all numbers binary numbers in a sense?
Are you ready, buddy?
Yes, I am. Sorry, I initiated.
Benny.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Did you put the thingy on the setting that makes it so when you can pre-made to level match?
It's only leveling that works for.
Oh, it's only leveling. Okay.
Hence why there's been
Castle anyway.
So many Shadowbringers dungeons.
Well, it only works if you're in a pre-made. So.
We got Kugain Castle.
Kugain.
What are you doing in Az's Law, Dan? Oh, right, yeah, the story goes there. Alright, well, I figured out what Dan's doing in Az's Law. You're welcome.
Another mystery solved.
Thanks to the power of friendship.
No,
wait.
I did all the work.
My AoE combo is way different.
Here, Ben.
Wait, AoE combo? What? Oh, you're not playing Moria. I was about to say, what the fuck? AoE combo on Moria? You go bonk bonk.
I swear they've extended the tether length. I don't remember it being that long.
It's really long, actually. What the fuck?
Yeah, look how long it is now. What the fuck is this? I swear that changed. I do not remember it ever going that far before.
Have I ever done Kugane Castle
I'm
before?
not complaining. I like that they
I must
made
have
the
done.
length longer.
Yeah, you probably have.
Yeah, it was part of MSQ for fucking Stormblood. I'm pretty sure.
No, it was an extra one.
Oh, was
You're
it?
thinking of Doma
I remember
Castle.
yes, I remember a
Doma
similar
Castle was the
thing
thingy
with
one.
music and shit to this one. Oh yeah, yeah, it was Doma Castle. Yeah, you're right actually.
I hardly know her.
Shut up, Dan.
Thanks, Dan.
I've just got back from being okay.
Wow, can you imagine if you already got kinked?
I would have just gone on.
I would have.
Yeah.
Also, a little fun fact, Dragon Sight was one of the few abilities dragoons that didn't change once. Like, it hasn't changed at all.
Why does the range seem so much longer then all of a sudden?
Ooh, there's more.
Did you pop a blue pill before him?
Do these guys all give Jack-off instructions?
Pardon?
They're all JOI Genins.
Oh.
Joy.
Oh yeah, that was what a normal person would probably read that as. Oh my goodness, my AoE combo feels so janky now. You never had to be under Umbral Ice to cast Freeze, did you? You could used to be able to cast Freeze from Astral Fire.
I think so.
That feels jank.
Why the fuck can't I continue my fucking MSQ because I was on Reaper?
Huh?
I was like, why the fuck can't I continue where my fucking quest ended off because I was on Reaper?
Oh, right.
Reaper. Actually, no, that sounds really weird. Reaper, I hardly know her.
Oh, I can't tether him from here, Sag.
Step in a bit.
Why am I marked?
You pull it somewhere, then kill it, and everyone moves out of it.
Okay.
Oh, Tom, when you queued for the new dungeon,
Saved my life.
Yeah.
Was it a long queue for you?
It was basically instant. I went to use the toilet, and then it popped, and I was like, fuck, I have to stay now.
Oh, okay.
Quite a long dungeon too.
That's why I usually go earlier.
I might try.
When that
I might try just queuing for it instead of doing trust because I'm probably about to unlock it.
Why am I getting tethered for everything? What the fuck is this?
As much as I'd love to wait for people to get to me, like I'm more than willing to do it.
It'll
again
take
when you guys
ages.
Get to it.
Oh, he's releasing his Kenki, guys.
Kenki.
Oh, now I'm all covered in Kenki. Darn it.
When are we gonna get a job that's just sex?
I'm tethered again.
When are they gonna
Are
add
you
sex to Final
fucking-
Fantasy
oh.
14?
I was tethered that time. What do you mean?
No, I was tethered too. Like two spawned that time.
Oh. Ah.
I was like, why am I getting repeatedly targeted for tether? What the fuck, man?
Agreed.
Pass.
Decent materials.
Whee!
I'm waiting for the Final Fantasy 14
right now, is he?
update. Can't wait. Farewell, Aaron.
Farewell. Please fucking pull me.
Oh, you didn't say they'd be casted.
I have a feeling Blizzard 2 got changed, and that's what I'm missing from my AoE rotation now.
Yeah, Blizzard 2 did get changed, so
A lot of abilities got changed.
Flare went from being something I never used to something I'm like my favorite spell. I just didn't know it used Umbral Hearts, and I feel so stupid for not knowing that.
Oh, the flare thing, yeah.
Yeah, so now like just AoE combos just feel so much better in general.
Yeah, like just going flare into like doing double ice, flare into like double ice sort of shit. It's so
Especially now that I've got 2 casts of triple cast.
yeah, that triple cast shit was nuts.
I love it. Love it.
Love it. I do love that, like when they do charge like that, where it's things you pretty much use. I guess with triple cast, you like because it's not a damage point, you don't have to use it the second you get it.
Yeah, it essentially lowers the cooldown because it's on a charge system now.
You can hold it. Like triple cast isn't something that's required to use.
Mhm.
It only makes things easier. If you can warrant standing still, then don't use it, sort of thing. Although people say Black Mage is immobile, still is fucking stupid. It has so much movement.
Movement.
Sorry, I mean
I'm not seeing enough movement.
Oh, poor ninja. Why did no one floss with him?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hey Ben, so I moved my gunbreaker
Some of
buttons
their
around,
ads.
obviously because of the new changes and shit.
Yeah.
It has fucked with my head. After 2 years of playing pretty much just that class, I can't, like, pressing buttons and then being different. Like, just having, what is it, Gnashing Fang and Continuation, only being on 2 buttons, so just going 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's not particularly my jam.
I don't mind it so much, it's just getting used to it, you know?
Mm.
I think at this point, tanking is just not as much as my jam as it used to be. I like having, well, air quotes, complex sort of classes. Because the tanks are always just made simple for that reason.
Oh, when we're doing E9S, the guy that was the main tank was constantly being like, Gunbreaker's a really hard job to play. Just, it's so much harder than other tanks. I'm like, it's marginally harder than other tanks, maybe.
It's very debatable if it actually is harder or not.
He was just, I couldn't stand him. I could not stand him.
I'm guessing you're not going to be raiding with them again?
I'll raid with the other 6 people.
It's not him.
Just not him. Everyone else is fine. Everyone else is like understandable.
Actually want him back or not?
Not really. We all kind of agreed that like it's too much of an effort.
Oh my god, these quests are shit. I hate that they've added fucking like follow quests where you have to like hide behind things when people turn around.
They're in Stormblood though. We've had them before.
Well, no, they've got like new like UI for shit, like not UI, but like, they got new like indicators that when he's like turning around and that, it's just.
That is an ugly helmet, holy shit.
It's an ugly helmet.
What the fuck is that?
Actually foul.
You're all being so mean to it.
It deserves it.
It is the most hideous thing I've seen in a while.
That buff did not come out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I'm over here.
I just backflipped out of it.
No. Stop interrupting me, you bloody interrupter. Got him. You'll feel bad after that one.
If I was on Red Mage, I'd just be slide casting here. I miss slide casting, it's always satisfying when you pull it off. Especially for AoE. Then again, the whole class is fucking AoE now, so...
With Holy Verflair not being AoE made no sense
Verflair
anyway.
is AoE as well, yeah.
But I mean, the fact that they weren't in the first place was stupid.
I mean, yeah, I thought because Scatter was already there, plus
Well,
do we only have like
the Holy Verflair never. You never had.
Yeah, I know
an
they
AoE
would.
version
I
of
thought they
those
would.
combat
Because I thought the whole
vendors.
point of them was they were your single target burst damage kind of thing.
Yeah, but then you had nothing for AoE.
You had Scatter.
Oh, Scatter! Let's go.
You had Scatter. On the plus side, at least now they obviously
Also,
do
Holy and
damage,
Flare
but at
got
least they're
now
still
that-
a good like
now
burst
that
damage thing as
like
well.
now they're both. They
They're
also
both,
got much
yeah.
better animations.
But yeah, no, I really like the animation when it works.
And yeah, you got like fucking Revolution. As
The thing
well.
that makes me sad is, well, I do think this is a benefit because they're both the potency's reduced, but I don't really care too much about it though, so...
I think potencies are only probably reduced because you've also got Revolution at the end now.
I do wonder how different like things die compared to before Endwalker. Whether we do less damage now or if it's around the same.
It feels like in some instances you take more damage.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like,
Like,
some instances it does also feel like you're doing less damage as well. Not always, but some.
I think it probably is the case, but it's going to be like marginal, like for the most part.
Hard to tell as well because like if everyone's playing new classes and updated classes,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
just gonna
Well, I
have
mean,
a natural DPS loss.
There's gonna the theory.
Yo, Jimbo.
Most like raiders are now preparing for raids, so like even people that like were watching, even raiders that watch the story are ready like for the raids now. So the people that rushed through it have had plenty of time.
Jesus. I say there's not really much for them to do anyway right now. There's literally just an EX trial and that's it. So they've rushed for a trial because the raids aren't coming till like the next patch, I don't think. So is it the next patch?
It's 2 weeks or so for the raids.
Okay, so that's fairly. I thought that's sooner than I thought. Then never mind. Okay, they should.
And
be
the
rushing it.
savages will be in January.
Oh no, I thought it was the savages that they were
Money.
rushing to.
For the first ones, they always release the savages 2 weeks after the normals.
Money.
So
Dollary dues.
Dollary dues.
I see you've played Knifey Spoony before.
These nuts. Why is this enemy attacking me? Go away! Oh, like, hope the person I'm trying to run from can't see that I've summoned Bahamut. Dude, it comes with the corner. Is someone there? And looks, and I've just got Bahamut there. Just
If he's pretending not to see it, he's just terrified. He's like, what the fuck?
I need to turn pet size small again because like in the dungeon the other day, like I couldn't see shit. It was just Bahamut.
I love like playing some of it. Like, yeah, Bahamut side.
Brad, use your words.
No, playing any other class, you really have to have them on small just so you don't see them. But if they're your summons, yeah, I'm gonna make them gigantic.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, buddy.
My Bahamut body pillow helps me sleep at night. I don't actually have a Bahamut body pillow. I know Larry's all does.
My money. My money. Tom!
No, it's mine.
I was gonna use it to buy nuggies.
All of this for an Aether current.
Now how am I gonna buy nuggies?
Oh, Tom's shaking it off.
Me when I finished at the urinal. I should reference that that's the P, not my willy in general. I don't shake
Yeah, I was
the
gonna
whole
say,
thing
if you
off.
do too many shakes. Oh yeah. If you do too many shakes, that means you're gay.
That's only if you shake with the guy next to you.
If you shake his.
What the fuck?
So
You
you're
ever shake
approaching
hands
someone
with
to shake their
someone-
hands,
You
yeah.
ever shake hands with someone at a urinal?
Not really.
Not
no.
hands.
You make sure to put your hand like through the stream as you go lift it up.
Oh,
Jesus. That's fucking gross.
Christ.
You don't piss all over your hand. Like, oh, nice to meet you.
Why?
You're trying to become jellyfish immune.
Well, you
Oh, for
literally,
fuck's sake.
you literally turn to them while you're still pissing.
Good day.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. You're literally just pissing all over their leg.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I feel like you guys don't go to the same urinals I do.
No, not really.
Enter the command room in Le Mans Lego City.
I want to do Okay, once I finish this quest, I'm actually gonna piss because it suddenly hit me again.
Have you still not gone?
Look, if you keep it up, I'm just not gonna go. I'm just gonna not piss out of spite.
I don't know how you can just decide to not piss, but have fun with that.
Are you one of those people that can stop midstream or not?
I can, but I've pulled my gooch muscle doing that.
I wouldn't, because it's not doesn't really feel nice. So,
Given like it
No, but
hurts
sometimes
so bad.
needs must.
what needs would they be?
When you have to stop pissing.
You know,
Your
"Oh,
cue
this
pops
isn't
on
a-
FM.
This is a toddler.
Like I remember like years upon years ago, like obviously having obviously you're pissing in a dream. So when I woke up, I was literally just pissing myself, and I just managed to quickly stop and run to the toilet. Anyway, yeah, that.
You do like a JoJo style thing where like it absorbed it again.
Yeah. Classic that I just told a story of me pissing myself on stream, but yeah.
It's fine, no one's watching.
It's fine. It was a couple of weeks ago, so it's old news. But I need to clarify that was a joke. How many people are watching, Tom?
One. It's my mum. Hello, mum.
Is it actually or?
I don't think so. Mum?
I wasn't sure if maybe your mum watched.
I don't think she even knows what a stream is.
I don't know if you told her.
What the fuck did I tell my mum? Oh yeah, I streamed with exactly 0 people. Please come by to support me.
Yeah, but
Brad tells really fun stories on stream.
Yeah, she might pop in just to be like,
Poggers, my
I've got to
son's
help my
playing
son.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, what would you do if your mum was just talking in chat, just like, fuck you.
It's like,
Hello, son,
Pog!
have you got the victory royale yet?
You know the default dance after you won.
Yeah, and you're just like, I have no mum. Wearing your vintage misery. I think it looked a little better on me.
I'm going to raise you.
You can tell what I just summoned. Wait, what am I meant to do? Oh, okay.
Is the command pet size all small?
Yeah.
Pet size
slash
something.
Pet size, all small.
Okay.
All small.
Yes. How come Alex isn't on comms on
He's
voice
playing
chat?
D&D at the same time.
Oh. Oh
He's
yeah,
playing
Sunday.
Do Not Disturb. Sunday.
Monster Truck Rally.
Yeah.
From the moment of like the animation of Estinian tying his hair back and the thought of like, oh, he's ready to give a blowjob happening, I can't look at him without being like, oh.
He says devour his cum feature in the trailer. Don't know, like, Estinian wouldn't give the good Zuck.
Nah, he's a selfish lover, let's be honest.
True. He also, he looks like he fucking smells so fucking bad. I also said smo bad.
He looks like he's like vaguely covers his scent with links.
Oh, 100%, yeah, he's that dude. Like, the dude that thinks that is like the replacement for showering.
What part of the Chris Chan documentary are you up to now?
I've heard exactly what you're thinking of.
Yup.
Where, because Chris just believed adverts, he thought that that was the case. God, it's sad. The documentary
It
is like just depressed me a lot.
I know, like I say, it's like this is a really unique brand of uncomfortable. Like, it's so depressing.
Don't have to tell me twice. But
But
during
in
the
the
Stone
Stone
Age.
Age.
What does it mean?
People have been trying to figure this out for years, dude.
Yeah. Have you seen that at all? Like the don't have to tell me twice, but during the Stone Age?
Wait, was that me, sorry?
Yeah.
I have seen it, and I don't get it either, I'm gonna be real.
Literally no
I kind
one
of
does.
just assumed that he was just total fucking nonsense.
The best guess is like during the Stone Age, you'd have had to have told him twice because he was stupid, because he was a caveman, maybe.
Yeah.
Right.
But that still doesn't make any sense.
It's not just a bad joke, like. But also, you know, it's the creator of Sonichu.
A true
The creative
genius of our
genius.
time.
What was the I just like pretty much that entire documentary so far has just been like fuck.
Like, you're still in like the interesting part of it once he does the whole transgender thing, and the whole thing just gets dark and just like almost unlistenable. Because it's just the point where he doesn't care anymore, and he's gone past any kind of like feeling sorry for him.
And it's like it's all the things that like happened earlier on, like where he made a drawing where like obviously people thought that the drawing looked similar to his like to a relative, obviously. They're like, so people used to joke about him being into incest back in the day, and now it's like, ugh. Oh yeah, TOS, but yeah.
Is incest TOS? I wonder.
I imagine like actual incest probably.
Yeah,
is.
like,
We're
if it
talking
was
about
recording of
monogamy.
incest.
I mean, any
I'd
sex
imagine
is
it
just TOS. Like, I don't think the TOS changes
It's
anything.
fine. They're siblings.
That means it's allowed on Twitch.
Only their step siblings.
What are you doing? Step ladder. The fucking video. Oh god. Oh, I got my new summoner abilities. Yes, my brain is deteriorating. Thank you for asking. Even though you didn't ask. I want to fight more people. Come here.
Why, yes, I do acknowledge that I'm streaming sometimes. How could you tell? I want to check something real quick. I'm not in combat. I'm guessing that's for a requirement. Yep.
Cool.
Let's go back to the goblet. The goblet. I should try to do a check to see if, like, anything to do today. I think it's 6 o'clock I might have something to do, and that's what I'm trying to find out. I'm not getting a response, and I'm like, fuck. Is it too late to ask?
Are there any class quests this time around, or is it just MSQ for class gear, I wonder?
Role quests, like you.
Ah, role quests.
It's pretty cool. I do like that.
Oh damn, they got him. No lush. Seeing the absolute comedy going on in the chat.
People are fucking savage.
What high level is that gear?
You got to watch.
Thanks, Brad.
You're welcome. You're acting like I'm not helpful. May I please fight some enemies? No, apparently not.
But he was not allowed to fight enemies.
What a sad day. I swear I've heard the song before, but I don't remember where.
One thing I did notice that's really weird is that whenever Fandano's on screen, it has the Heaven's Ward motif, and it's like, what?
It's strange.
Great googly moogly.
It's all gone
Right,
to shit.
moogly spoogily. Oh, that dude has the Wunderwaffe. It's not what it is.
I
at
still
all.
have that macro actually.
Yeah, he has the.
Good lord.
The Yes. The big mechanical dragon from Shadowbringers.
I wonder if that macro is allowed with the new rules. Probably not. Only words of encouragement and positivity, and no one way to do the fight, guys. There's 16 different ways to do the fight, and you have to do them all to make everybody happy. Come on,
I
man,
want
what
that
you doing?
hairstyle. What the hell?
Whoa, that looks fucking cool. What's that
Oh,
chest
that's
piece?
ahoy. I'm just gonna go pee because I keep forgetting.
How the
Look
fuck?
at this, guys. I just found a level fucking 88 samurai wearing this. That's fucking cool. I want to see what the fucking caster and room stuff looks like. That's really cool. Level 87 dungeon gear looks really good. So we do have new models then. It's just the crafted gear that has recycled assets. That's good to know, actually.
I have returned and free of piss. Oh boy, several cutscenes in one. So I'll be back in a bit. Depending on how long this takes.
What would Rye say, you reckon? What would be a very Rye response? Well, the top one is a bit weird. I don't think she'd say that. But the people of Garlemald. Maybe not. I guess the bottom one is probably the most accurate Rye one. But yeah, fuck the towers. Probably without swearing. I can't imagine Rye swearing like ever once in her entire life, I'm gonna be honest. For the glory of Garlemald. Big yawn. Mm-hmm. Are we finally going to Garlemald then? Is this truly it? Is this it? Is this the big moment? The moment we waited like 3 expansions for? They're finally gonna see the big cloudy abyss in the middle of the map. Let's go. Speak with Ralph in the Alamegan Quarter. Look at that, hang on. We're finally going to the big cloud. You can actually see Ilzabad, like, just buried in there, apparently. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm gonna choose to assume that my throat's only dodgy. Maybe it's like just a sore throat, you know? Like, maybe it's just totally fine. And if I get to a point where I'm coughing out blood, then I know that I'm wrong. So it's all fine. We have a plan. I wonder why. We meet again. Oh, it's Gaius. It's kind of weird. You think guys of all people would be coming with you, right? Hmm. Fair enough. It's this top one. I want to reassure him. He's doing a good thing for us then. Yeah, that's getting a screenshot. We got it. We got him, boys. We got him. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, look who it is. One. The Earls of Bard contingent. So,
5 at 12.
last time we were here was the whole Lakshmi thing, right? It's kind of feels like the Hunter exam.
I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started.
Oh yeah, hello.
As you can imagine, our traveling
Is that lion eating everyone's ass? You can quote me on that, by the way. Just a formality, you know.
For a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
One thing I want to say, I like that in the background you can see a bunch of like different like guild masters and people who are relevant to class quests.
Who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
This guy was like, look in the right direction. What? Where are you? How about that? He's just a hentai protagonist, I guess both work. It's Snow White and the Seven Dwarves.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
I think this guy
We
is
shall
the
provide
White Mage
support and
quest giver.
protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
I think at least at some point, in one expansion,
To
I think he's the
that
White
end,
Mage quest giver.
I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring
yes,
more
I too am a
involved
white
treatment will be
mage.
in safe hands.
Mm.
Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
That's cool. I'm glad that there was a little bit of extra dialogue that I got, even though I literally don't play White Mage anymore. You're probably important too.
Wait, I know you.
Oh.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten.
I had.
Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind.
I kind of love this, like, we got fighters of our own, it's literally just children.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
We've got Happy, we've got Sleepy, we've got whatever other names there are.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in.
Sorry,
Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
I think the Black Robe Ladderfells are the Black Mage givers for a run before.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction.
Damn. I don't know if I've heard that one before, have I?
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
We're on the level 81 quest, so I wouldn't get ahead of yourself, please, alright? Calm down.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
He's checking out his ass, what the fuck?
Lord Emanolaine?
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself.
How this guy behave? He's not even looking at the right direction. He's kind of just staring up at the wall, just like, can we just both do it?
But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Ah, well, thank God we've got him here then, yep. Even Raya's just horrified, like, even she can't, like, smile at that one. She's just like, what the fuck, why are you here? Please leave me alone. Please. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. Oh my god, I love it.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honorat with my tales of daring do.
Honorat, is it? I've never heard his name actually said before.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Who's this gonna be? Oh, it's these guys! That's incredible. I'm so done with this. Let's go.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Well, these guys are from Bosnia, right?
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy! Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
It's like, Shadow, calm down.
Warriors of the
Shadow,
Steppe,
please.
we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
This guy with his wonderful mustache. Say, hey, how you doing?
And the Bosnian resistance.
Yeah.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
Maybe if I don't just walk out and be like, well,
After
actually.
seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered.
You know, the story really has gotten pretty wacky and vast, hasn't it?
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
Maximus just standing right there, just
It
like,
won't be easy. But
yeah,
we're all
so I'm
determined to
also a
make
good
this
guy, don't
world a
worry.
better place.
Applause.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
This is really it, huh? I can't be lying with that I wasn't fucking excited, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sitting here just like, oh, I can't fucking wait. Alright, oh, it's fucking bright, ain't it? Ooh! Ooh! Alright, yes. This cousin is literally, oh, it's Coco. I thought it was something else, I'm gonna be honest. Coco Buki. I would talk to everyone, but I really don't care that much. Who do we talk to? Let's pick one. Okay, Serena, it's you. You're absolutely precious. I have to talk to you. Grandma was worried for you. No, she's my grandmother too. Let's go. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the gods had for a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer as they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes and knew at once that one was yours. So does that mean that I'm one of the suns, sorry? Or does that mean that I'm not one of the suns, but I'm a separate entity? I'm really excited though. There's so much that could possibly go wrong, and you know that every single possible thing will go wrong, so... What about Lucia? Lucia's really got some cool dialogue. What about fucking a Madeleine then? There he is. Dance with me. Perhaps I should introduce myself. I don't know that much like that movie almost has. What's wrong with Magni? All the champions of the Nadam and the Dofalving sent so many here, I fought to defend a step in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my step-brothers. They urged me to grant as the sun's might, and his radiance might deliver them unto victories, because one of the sons figured it out. Let's go. No, I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dofali dog. Just fuck already, mate. For God's sake. You know, let's accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. Yep, of course. I care not for Iron or their troubles, as it's only of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I'll do as I've agreed. I will enter the join this band Serena's request, and if she uses a worthy cause, that is reason enough for me. We hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She was much better company on a hunt than any of the steps oafish men could ever dream to be. That's pretty wholesome. I like that. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalatra and several other tribes have thus sent troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilzabar. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Talotharoi. As things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do so has been more than noted. to do more has been noted, so... We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Okay, truly honest. Sorry, comrades. So because we're gonna hand these out now. Here you go. I am now like, it's like the teacher has given me like books and I'm giving them to everyone now. Here you go. These enchanted talismans, or should that be talismen, would probably require considerably less time and effort to produce if the artists of the great work were not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. You know, I did actually note that they looked very, very nice. And it's a very good point. Why do they have to look so nice? Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Ben. Buddy. I'm right behind you, okay. I'll catch up shortly. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard and to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I need a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. That is doubtless why I was chosen. The future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. I don't know why she sounds like this. Honestly, this is absolutely nothing like Lucia. Like, it couldn't be less appropriate for Lucia if I tried. That's a set of warding scales I spy. Not that I would know what they look like. Here you go, I have a pretty scale. Okay, so why doesn't Pippin get one? He's kind of like, he's like looking at me, he's like, bro, can I have one, please? Yeah. Oh, look at these, even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the bed off the tempering waves, is that the right term? Anyway, like, there's one nothing to worry about. This just leaves the Ever Mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. I know where to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march for all 7 hells if it give me a chance to put sinners back in their grave where he belongs. And then, whoever you are, I don't remember you to be honest. I hear you got something for us? There you go, mate. Ah, them scales and what we talking about, pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a kilo or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for there. And one more thing, I know what you're all thinking, why don't they send Nines instead? Yeah, you know what, I was just thinking that, but the fact that is, why don't they send him instead? Yeah, Fucking if I know, the Emperor and Captain Hillfear told me that they just needed someone to help safeguard the future or something, and here I am. God, so they haven't got a sense of humour. Also, you might be wondering what a good pirate is. He's actually turning into Warwick Davis. On dry land, in the middle of the sun instead of all places, well, me and make sure we'll do whatever it is to be doing, needs doing. So let's sail, or however the sayings goes on our ships. Who are you, Alcazolka? You got a cool name. Greetings, Roy. The time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. Old Lucius will know of our name and quake before our might. To victory, come hells or high water. I still have no idea who you are. Anyway, you are the hentai protagonist. Yeah? Yeah, I am. Right. What do you have to say? So these are the famed warding scales, and after the my honesty. I myself am grateful, I don't know what he's trying to say. He's aging rapidly, save him! I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Rator and learn all the rest of the stuff we call home, yep. I feel like it's like I've got a little bit of energy left and I'm using all of it up on this like one segment. The journey outside the Dwellers with much less entry into Imperial territory is a rare privilege afforded at Pajal. Not that I'm taking along to see the sights. My guardians benefit from my healing magics as with our comrades should be fighting breakout. Yep. Hello, Serena. Hello there. I honestly wouldn't want to give Serena a voice because she's got like, she's just such an adorable little cinnamon roll, right? I just don't want to like be remotely rude to this person. I would feel so terrible. You heard it would be cold, so you came prepared. Oh, the talisman's ready to keep these close at all times, yes. I also said no one in this place is theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I had a message from Hian. Ah, of course, where is he, by the way? In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I've done his words justice. Doing well, like much I've offered, has been plagued by the towers, yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hian and Yugiri, labor without resting, not the people with their aid will keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. They keep saying that it's literally level 82. Like, we're pretty far away from ending the war, I'm gonna be real with you. To be honest, what I really want to see is when do you go to the moon? That's what I'm excited for. I can't wait to go to the moon. You have a warding scale for me too? I must have misplaced it, sorry, I need this one. There you go. Very good. Please. Thank you for this. I'm doing such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice if I may. You've been told that mates are wear the cold of ills apart, and I cannot stress enough this is no token warning. I'll be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild that understand that there are no substitutes for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. I need to make a colder glamour, don't I, just for the sake of this then. Right, before we hand in this quest then, should we quickly do that? Let's figure out a cold glamour for our dancer to replace this one that I've used for so long, and I really love it. I mean, winter is coming after all, and this is a very much summer glamour, so it's probably about that time again. I don't know, I feel like I've got a quest I haven't actually done yet. Hang on. Okay, I guess I didn't actually send them off, but when I thought I did. Oops. Let's send them off then real quick. Let's do this. Alright, well, that's done. Anyway, Glamour Dresser. So... I guess I don't need to save this one, do I, realistically, because I think he already uses it. Hang on, let me just make sure there's no, like, spare slots not being used up. Wait, hang on, we've got this. When did I make this? What the fuck? Okay, well, let's use this one instead then. Alright, done. All prepared. Easy. Let's go. Wait, powerful mark? What? Do you see that? Wait, hang on a minute. That chat looks hiding from me. Yeah, he sent some message for powerful mark. Now I'm curious, where is he? I actually have a memory of the S rank in this area. It was all the way over here when I fought him for the first time. And it was like literally 3 in the morning. I was like, it was incredibly early in the morning. And I just kind of stumbled into this sort of area because there was an S rank around, and there was literally like maybe one party of 8 people that I was in. And we got fucking destroyed by it, and we were at it for like 20 minutes just trying to kill this bloody thing. And I think at the end we just got wiped, so we couldn't do it. But yeah, he was like a big old water boy. It's like living liquid. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly anyway. Let's see if we can find him though, just for the sake of it. It's just to rail the stream even more, shall we? I mean, we've done enough so far, I might as well do it a little bit more. This is the part where I ask how you've been today, chat. You had a good day? It's getting pretty late over here now. Yeah, it actually just occurred to me, even if I find this thing, I have no one to kill it with, and I probably can't solo it, so there's no real point in me finding it. Oh, that's what we were doing then. Where are we going? Over here. This is our last transport ready before we set forth. These are all very short dialogue boxes, so they're quite hard to read them if they disappear, so I'm just gonna leave them. I'll let you read them. Take it away, chat. Yep, cock. That's great insight. Thank you very much. Well, hello there. Just snapping her fingers. You thought you could sneak up to Ilzabad without telling me? It's Mirror B, it's true. Tataru. The T in Mirror B is a Tataru because how similar they are. Now you are where these goblins had made for you, whether you like it or not. Rai's like, already prepared, Tataru. But why do you need an outfit as well? Are you coming with us? Oh, no, of course, it is something about fashion. About the pursuit of the highest quality fashion available. But besides, I could expect I was the web decorations better all than myself. I'm running off time. Actually, I could have read that normally because it's still there. There you go. Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Mrs. and Bloomweed have finally returned with sons in a faraway land. You're staying at the Rising Stones for a while, keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Spreading things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlayan. Tadros gonna get kidnapped, aren't they? Oh, why not? You can sure accompany the Battle of Balthasar and Annex. Yes, I'd love to have you there, and I'd heard Igvis and Bloomwood did a fine job carrying out bed while we were laying comatose with them in charge of the Rising Stones. We don't need to worry about. I can speak. Words are easy, yes. My fault exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again because I'm certain someone who should remain nameless is in a position to transport your soul to another world. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be in a position to do something about it. I feel like it's actually less efficient for me to read these text boxes than it is for let the chat read them on their own, I'm going to be honest, because like I make up such bullshit when I read them. I really do hope these clothes you see what I mean? Like I can't fucking speak. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you other than pray. Let's not keep you connection waiting any longer. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Garlemald. Let's go. They're your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Oh god, the helmet's still there, hang on. How does it die? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like it very much. I don't know. I think it's just not for me. Oh, that looks quite nice, I guess. Like, I don't think it's bad, I'm just not really that into it. Dye it red. Oh, you dyed it red. Okay, I see. You're ready for winter. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. A frosty reception. I told the airship pilot had been sent to meet you. And there he is. Alright, let's work our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Greetings. Oh, you were wearing it. I see. This is my own rendition of the winter outfit. Farewell. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains into Garlemald. For many of us, it'll be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was already our most notable deteriorated sector. For that reason, our company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal. This is getting worse, I'm sorry. If I didn't have a sword prep before, I have one now. And there is all we might do to be of further assistance. Please do not hesitate to ask. Ready to depart? I will ready the engines. Let's go. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. You will also fight people. Lots of shit's going to go down. So I guess we're streaming for another hour. Let's go. This is gonna be a fucking long one, ain't it? This is gonna be a long one.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
That whale on the bottom left there.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Magna Glacius?
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Wait a minute, I'm wearing the same outfit as the twins. Let's go. Yes, these are my children. How could you tell?
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the Third Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the First.
Oh, look at that. She actually looks like a proper...
From what I
What's her
recall,
name?
the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The First, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Yeah, sure.
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Rion's just like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Having
It's a terrible
observed the
situation to be in.
opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
But Brad loved the
As
Scots
for the
scenes. I can
Scions,
see
I
her
ask
heart in
that
the
you
rebel
lend
code.
your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice.
That's a
Kept
big
in
leap.
reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Well, let's go. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on...
So
the blizzard will help us stay
hidden.
hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Oh, hopefully. I do love the Bosnians being relevant again.
In the
though.
meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
I'll admit,
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
In this situation, I would want someone to be that confident. That would reassure me so much. I mean, like, honestly, I mean, it would, right, with anyone, surely. Someone tells you that, yeah, like, yeah, it's reckless, it's stupid, but I'll get the job done, mate, don't worry about it. I'd be like, alright, well, I'm glad. We'll fight his fan grid. There's nothing else for the commission to confirm against. That's mission as soon as you're ready. Commence mission.
Keep your wits about you.
Yes.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
I am the lone wolf, aren't I, Asger? Infiltrate. So do I have to wait for them to turn around or something? Or do I have to actually fight these guys? Swift deception.
Damn,
did not work.
Spotted.
Still does not work. I guess it'll be looking away from me, maybe, then? Need to also prepare that. I like the song quite a bit. Silent takedown, you mean? Oh, this thing? I see, I see. What does this one do? I wonder. Actually, you know what we need right now? You know what we need right now? There you go. Those things. Ooh, don't like those. Oh.
Seven hells.
Oh, it actually says guard dogs. I guess that's the secret. You know, on guard dogs. Let's turn that off. Right, so it's gonna be kind of annoying, isn't it? Boop. Check over here real quick. This is a place to hide, okay. Cool.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
I don't think any chances of that. Oh, we just kind of ignore this, and it's like, whatever. Is someone there? Honestly, these guys have like Hitman levels of awareness, not gonna lie. Like, already feeling the fear of these guys right now, you know? This guy literally just watched his friend get knocked out and he's like, nah, it's fine. Every single time, like, I think to myself, like, but it's a trailer female, and I realize, wait, no, it isn't.
Must be losing my touch.
Oh, okay, I see. So looking at that, it was kind of annoying to begin with, I guess. Guys, like, why do my friends keep dying? I honestly don't know how to do that. I get out then? Where I came from doesn't really tell me where to go, so... So over there, do I see anything? I guess I couldn't go out there, I couldn't go out there, so again, I don't know if there's any reason to go over there. Okay, sprint, I cannot sprint. This is me withdrawing, how do I withdraw? How do I withdraw? I see no spot that says withdraw on it. Is there a car I can hop inside or something? I don't get it. I didn't beat these two. Oh, over there. I see, I see. He's just crouching there. Why is Fancred running backwards? What the fuck's going on? What are you doing, man? It's like, Fancred, hey, over here, hey.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
You are returned.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Ready and waiting.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Real sound effects. A few months later, at the rear of the Hills of Art continued to supply a caravan. The rear is just gonna be us then? Back to ourselves?
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Ooh.
Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks
Oi,
like we
oi.
ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Alrighty then. Easy enough. Maybe I could try out Fan Dance 4 as well. Who knows? Look at what about this Riot Tycoon finally. Let's get my favorite character.
Protect the others! A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Another way? Or is it? Probably here, I guess.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard
I move my keyboard inside a tiny bit, and it's like now everything's slightly misaligned, and it's really confusing for me. So I think I'm getting used to, but when I do, it should be really cool because I have a new ability to use. Let's make sure it's not over here at all.
A fine display,
Yep.
but the other carriages are still in danger. Go
Weird
on ahead.
voice actor,
Hold the
honestly.
line.
I love it. Hello, Cigar.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching.
Honestly, I won't lie, I love Sicard. He sounds like someone I would have gone to school with, honestly. He sounds like an actual British person does. You know, like putting all memes aside. You know, like build a wall.
You lot all right back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Meanwhile, on the front line.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
This
It's
thing is
nothing
like,
that
how do
won't
I
heal
beat someone without
in
killing them? I
time.
don't understand.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Justinian just goes home. Like, alright, well, bye.
That
That's
I
smart.
did.
I do love when the enemies run at me. Like, these may be a meme, but there's no reason to smile there on the battlefield, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you're staring her down, you're utterly fucked. Like, there's no real going away, we're gonna get around that, you know?
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Why does it keep cutting off Elise? Oh, there you go. Not that they don't want to show Elise doing anything cool, they're just like, nah.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now. Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
There's actually a pretty good chance to learn how to use my abilities properly. As in, like, with the new keybinds, I mean. Because I keep, like, I'm still, like, was making that same mistake of, like, pressing everything one to the left of where it actually is.
As a
It's a
raging
big
bull!
problem. Oh, look, it's Pippin. Hey, someone help him, quick! Oh god, she just walked over the line.
That's her. Vigilia.
Do not fall behind!
Giga Tempest, okay. Oh, they're gonna get nuked, aren't they? You know, I'm officially a choreographed dance group.
Is everyone all right?
Die!
I wonder if, like, the commander woman has been tempered as well, or if she's, like, totally normal. Kind of like a, what's it called? Ranjit sort of situation. I'm not really hurting them all that much, I'm gonna be honest.
Tremble before the sun!
May your screams fill the air!
There we go. Duty complete. Ugh. That was kind of cool.
A worthy adversary!
Why was it so delayed?
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again to the death.
Sadu Hatun!
Oh. Oh. That was kind of
That was the
sad.
last of them.
Oh, Magni.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
I was like, oh shit, yeah. About I wonder.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
We're getting closer. Almost there now. This is now also my longest from ever. Let's go.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
He's literally telling his own story, look at him. He's been like, once upon a time I did this. Smile.
The machina that feed on ceruleum. Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Garlemald, there we go. Finally here. Man.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Wonder what god the Imperials
This
are
will be our
used to
temporary
summon.
base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Well, let's get exploring, I guess. Let's go. It's a lot sunnier than it looked in the cutscene, gotta admit. Anyway. It's a June. Another big map, no doubt. A lot to see. So much to see and probably explore off stream, I would imagine. Because next, we're gonna be doing Paglfan for Dan. What is this mount? I love it. Oh my god, look at it. Look at the little fluffy little dog. I should have taken a screenshot. That was so huge. I have a feeling it's not quite him. It's Dominic, but not. It's almost Dominic. I have a feeling that the guy I saw earlier, that mount was probably one of the trial mounts. I bet it was. I bet it was one of the trial mounts. And that guy got incredibly lucky. It was probably one of the world's first people to actually have that mount. Anyway, I'm gonna unmute in voice because let's have the boys back, shall we? Hello again.
Hello.
I'm finally in Garlemald.
Nice.
Looks like Kurt's read about the same time that I did as well.
Shit goes fucking nuts in Garlemald, so look forward to that.
No doubt. I probably won't do any more MSQ today because I've been streaming for like 8 hours and it's getting pretty late, so.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So I'll like wait around, just do a little bit of bonus stuff. Probably explore, got a lot off stream. A lot of stuff to do though, so I'm looking forward to it all. Also, I think I saw one of the trial mounts, and they're awesome. I love them.
What are they?
They're big fluffy doggos.
Oh.
It was like a big shining golden dog with a long fur coat.
What is happening? What? Keep reading these enemies called like Scabrous Jotuns as Scatman John. The true enemy.
Who would have known all this time?
I've actually just seen a boosted bonobo in the area we're in. I feel kind of bad for them because they're not really going to have any context as to what's going on in the story.
And so we finally get to Gala and they're just going to be like, oh cool, a new area.
Yep. Kind of sad seeing them in the boosted gear and probably a story skip as well to Endwalker. It's like, why even bother?
Might be a second account, who knows? But
You
yeah.
have no context of what's happening. Could be a second account, true. I hope that's the case. I hope it's not a new player who decided to just boost to Endwalker with no understanding of the story. Because I don't think you could really enjoy Endwalker as much as you would if you had context. Because you're not going to know who any of the characters are, you won't have any attachment to them kind of thing.
It's definitely hard to imagine, because I felt the feeling of seeing all these characters come back, but it's like this big cutscene when they're all appearing.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh
like,
yeah, you guys finally did that cutscene.
Yeah,
it
it was like I felt this
beautiful.
whole fucking army of just everyone you've ever met basically just showing up for this big battle. It's like, oh my god, it's so
You saw
cool.
the poorly rendered people in the background as well that were like completely motionless.
Yep.
And I was
Thing
one
is,
of them was
it's
just staring off to the side. It was like, what's he looking
Yeah.
at?
It's going on
It's
over
like
there?
watching an anime on season 3 and not season 1. You just don't do it. It's just
Hmm.
weird watching it that late into the season that you watch the first fucking season, mate. Otherwise, you're not going to know who's who.
Do you know what's insane?
What's
that?
I'm watching Ludwig's video from a stream that he did on Twitch a while ago where he rated all of the YouTube rewinds.
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe That's Hot was in 2018?
Oh, don't tell me that. Fuck now.
Do you feel old?
Very,
That's
yeah.
Hot.
Do you feel old yet?
Nearly 4 years old at this point.
Okay. First dungeon was good. Second dungeon was fucking nuts.
What level is it, Brad?
50. No, yeah, 50. There you go.
Oh, cool, 50. Yeah, I can't wait
You
to
get
scaled
you get
down.
synced down. It's kind of weird.
Very weird stylistic choice there.
Pog.
It's 83. Max level 84.
Hey, I can't wait to do it. I love how when I faded into the Aether, I just saw Tom chilling with his hands on his hips. So, oh, it's Tom.
I was
He's on the
looking
same part
around
of the
at
story
everything
as me.
going on. You'll probably be able to get ahead of me soon, though, I reckon. Because I'm done with
Who knows?
story for today, so...
Oh, didn't realise it was going to be voice acted. Just going to mute real quick.
Alright.
Oh, you've probably seen a few cutscenes of him now then, Tom. Fucking Fandaniel's voice is what I was talking about.
Yeah, there was definitely one cutscene where all of a sudden he sounded very different, and I was kind of like, huh? That's weird.
Yeah.
It was the one where
Although
Xenos first appears, and his voice suddenly sort of changed completely when he appeared, when Banano appeared. I was just like, what?
Yeah.
Huh?
Skibbity bibbity bop, skibbity boo, bibbity bow.
Oh, and the reveal of his original identity was cool.
Yeah, that was really cool, because it was like that
It
fear is
disproves
finally put to
things, yeah.
rest.
Yeah. And also makes a bit more sense as well.
Yeah. It just works really well. It's funny, because maybe like 2 hours before it was revealed to me, I actually said on stream, I was just like, man, like Fandano really kind of just feels like a knockoff budget version of Emmett Selk. And then that reveal happens, and it's like, oh, well, look at
Yeah.
that.
Sorry about this one you know about. It's the one we were talking about like way earlier, like the Amon one. Which you should have seen by now if you're here as well.
Wait, well, I'm completely blanked. What?
The whole thing with Amon.
I'm still blanking.
You're in the snowy area now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so Fandaniel is Amon, so that reveal we were talking about.
Ah, okay. Who's Fandaniel?
Is Dan's biggest fan.
I'm really glad that he had a like a lore tie-in with level 50 raid. To be honest, it made my day.
Because people were saying that Emmett Selk was Amon.
Yeah.
Time, weren't they?
But disproves theory, but also gives like kind of it makes sense why Amon acted the way was the way he was.
Mm.
Oh, here is your picture of the doggo. Looks like a very good boy.
Oh shit, that actually looks cool.
Is it in the Endwalker chat?
Oh god, there's the testicle thing again.
I think these are tiny testicles, it's like the smaller ones.
Yeah, saying the level
Little
90
baby
B rank one was
testes.
horrifying.
Yeah.
Go on, Tom, go attack level 90 B
Oh
rank.
yeah.
You're level 86, you can kill it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it won't just immediately destroy you or anything. Nope.
If I can kill it, it will be very slow.
True. Plus, I don't know if it will even give you that much XP, to be honest. I doubt it.
No, I don't think B ranks give much XP.
Ugh. Oh, I need the current.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Candy.
Get out of my head.
What's happening to Ben?
Great minds think alike, Ben.
That was a dungeon, Brad.
Oh, it's fucking nuts.
Brad's the dungeon master.
I had a cool cutscene.
What cutscene was that?
It was when Estinian starts riding Tiamat.
Hearts riding Alpha now. Ties into the lore. What was that fucking what was that dungeon where there was a book that said the boy in the dragon game? I remember that specifically
Google
from.
Library.
Yeah, it's Great Google Library. That was Heaven's Boy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Google Library.
Great Gather?
The dog ran very fast. A bunch of people are gathered watching movies on their smartphones in the middle of nowhere in the snow. Madmen. And Tom is staring at a wall of ice.
It's really curious because it's very reflective, isn't it? This wall.
There could be a dungeon entrance there, perhaps.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here as
See,
well.
because there's no way there's like an opening like that, and there's no meaning to it. I think everything that they do always has meaning to it, basically.
It was sort of a lighthouse.
There's the big one again. Oh no, it's not mine, it's someone else. Sorry, you just like the big testicle.
music here is so nice.
You know when we're doing the dungeon, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, just getting a screenshot of a place. Oh, you're already in a party, by the way, Tom.
Yeah, with Dan.
Oh, okay. Dan, you can invite me then, please. Or you, depending on who's the leader.
Dan is.
What are you gonna play, Tom?
I guess I can heal if necessary.
I do not mind.
Oh, sausage.
I think the other two are in cutscenes, so...
Oh, you're fucking joking, mate.
What?
What's up?
I need an extra 10 eye level.
Wait, really?
Well, 480 and I have to be 490.
Oh my god, give me a second.
Oh, how many poetics do you have? Just go to...
Oh, wait, yeah,
Gilmore.
poetics. Wait,
I don't want poetics, you're not getting the fucking Dragoon gear. Got 1,500.
That's plenty! Okay, go to Yulmore. Oh, this is actually my favourite place in the game.
You probably guessed where it is, but no spoilers and all that.
Obviously. That was in, obviously, I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah.
Obviously spoilers, so it's this place.
Yeah, obviously.
Tom, you still alive?
Yeah.
Tom, you still alive?
No.
Oh wait, Tom, you won't be able to heal.
I won't?
Not on Sage, because it's 80, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I guess this is level 75 class, isn't it?
Where does that go then in Yulmore?
You can see C4B. Wait, no, wait, is it 4?
Hang on.
Yeah, it is 4.
Let me fix it, there you go.
Yeah.
Is it gear exchange?
No, I can see you, Dan.
How's it going, dude?
Man jumping.
Not
Hello.
bad.
Dan
has
enjoying...
Yes, Dan is not allowed to do a dungeon currently because of his item level, because he's a loser.
Oh,
Talk to this
I'm
person.
starting exchanges there.
Are you enjoying the story?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got some new gear.
Select 2. DW2.
Oh yeah, what's your lowest level pieces? Oh, is it all crafted gear? You may as well get a weapon first.
Army, yeah. Can't. Oh, where's
There's weapons over here. Wait, no. Yeah, this dude and then Crypt Lurker gear exchange, and just buy an augmented Crypt Lurker dancer weapon. So it's
Crypt Lurker, yeah?
yeah. War Quoits or whatever.
Dancer. Okay, I've got 900 left.
Okay, just get a chest piece from here.
Well, I see what my lowest ones
Augmented Crypt Lurker.
I think they're all, yeah, they're
all
the
the same, so. Just get an augmented Crypt Lurker. Corselet of aiming.
Yeah.
How much do you have left?
297, so...
Just get the head. Actually, wait, does it have skill speed on it? Just in case. No, it's Crypt Direct. Yeah, get the helmet.
Helmet, yeah.
Yeah, and then that'll do you easily. I'm assuming your gear's not molded or anything, no, so... Just chuck that on you and your item level will be much better. It's also not bad looking, other than the mask bit.
Yeah, visor.
No.
Hello, Tom.
Right. You when you're ready.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about the big crunch a moment ago stream. I didn't realize, I forgot that I had to mute both independently, both the stream and Discord. So I muted Discord and then crunched and I was like, oh fuck, wait on the stream.
What do you do when?
That's probably a bit loud.
Pack the fan for Dan.
Yeah, I'll join. I'm not dressed for it though.
Bradbury.
Me.
Does your card end in 172? Your account?
Yeah, I think I put it in the chat the other day, but...
Yeah, I can't tab out. And, oh, actually, I can do it on Discord, can't I?
Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head, and I can't remember what it is.
I'm sending you mine and Beth's.
Okay, no worries. Cheers. Oh, Tom, if you wanted my PayPal, that was in that Discord as well for some... if you ever wanted to send that money over.
172.
If you ever, when you want to.
Yeah, if I felt
I'm
like
giving you an option.
Two of us.
Huh?
I quite like this, mate.
30 quid, yeah, for the two of us.
Yeah.
I could give you money when I get paid from work.
Yeah, there's no rush, honestly, I don't care.
I'm just doing
as long as
that
I get money
before I
eventually.
Am I ready to queue us?
I forget.
Yep, we can queue.
Yeah?
I don't know if Tom's here.
We can queue.
Okay.
I quite like these weapons.
It has been sent.
It's been what?
It has been sent.
Oh, okay, thank you.
GM 100.
I guess this place does have a bopping OST.
Brad, I love your glamour.
Thank you. Be sure to watch the cutscene then, because I'll be in it.
Oh, you guys look really cool. I'm not dressed for this play.
I don't know if cool is the word I'd pick for my character.
I like yours.
Tom, we're ready.
Yeah, we're ready to go. Let's roll out. The Pog Squad. I guess Frog and Pog aren't really synonymous anymore. I guess you can't really use them together.
Frog champ. Oh, we're ready to go dance partner.
I tried to get a front view version, but I was too late.
Tom, you're my dance partner.
Let's go. I have the better one because it's the healer.
I'm guessing we get a big pull here.
Although I might just briefly put it on then.
Time for some fucking burst. There's like one dude over there that's just being a prick.
Use that. Hey. You forgot me. Can I thank you? Where's that come from? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Let's turn around as though there's this massive dragon in my face. Oh, come on then, friend, let's go.
Slow down, I can't run in heels. Oh wait, they're not in heels, they're like pump. Is it pump? Is that the word? I don't know. It's something I need to know. I chucked my strong heel on Tom.
Stop moving. Stop moving!
Who?
They are wedges.
Oh, well, like cheese.
Afraid you're wearing cheese.
Cheese? Fracking smegma grommet.
How do you
Oh,
feel
we're
then?
doing dancing correctly.
A dance partner is wearing cheese.
Probably.
I'm just running around.
Yeah, there you go.
Cheese
You are.
You know I'm pretty mobile as well, so it's not exactly like showing off to me.
Can't believe someone had got a dash.
I'm actually like, I finally unlocked it and it's so good.
Yeah, the one on heal is so good as well.
You can't use it, like, it's not a dash you can use very often, it's only when you're in like Ifrit.
Ifrit, yeah.
In Ifrit.
Is that because Ifrit's stance is it melee themed?
No, it's just
Okay.
his gimmick, like, every one of them gets like a little gimmick. Like Garuda gets Shadow Flame back essentially, and Titan turns into fucking Gunbreaker. Where you like weave
Shadow
something
Flame?
in between each hit. Oh, someone's old ability with the fiery floor thing.
No, I don't think I was there for that.
Stormblood? Now I feel old.
I was playing in Stormblood, but I don't remember it.
Yeah, someone in Scholar had it, both had it back then. Like a little fiery thing you put on the floor, and if the boss was in it, they took damage. Right, then for this boss, you're gonna die.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. So you want to drop your thingy on one of the lightning rods, and then you go. Oh, and don't be in the middle here. Oh no, that's just very wide, I guess. Maybe? Was it?
I think it is, yeah.
Okay. That will walk. Don't be in orb.
I'll ponder it.
You can ponder it, but do not be on it. Same thing, drop it off at school, whatever.
Drop it off at school.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm still getting hit.
Really appreciate that Sage just gets an AoE heal without any weird gimmicks. You know, like how Scholar has to use emergency tactics.
Oh yeah. Oh, Scholar is in them, right?
Yeah, but that costs
that as a
Sage.
gimmick.
That's a gimmick.
One's mine. Bitch, just when I ended my mobile phase. Phoenix time.
Phoenix time. Tom, I'm sad that when you do flourish, you don't have fucking 4 attempts to get found.
Yeah, like it's really sad now, right?
That's so depressing.
This is like.
What did they change?
They've made it so that say you have when you do flourish, you get a proc of 4 abilities. But if you do the solo one, you can't then do the AoE version of it.
Oh, right.
So you only get 2 now instead of 4, basically.
Yeah. So you had 4 chances of doing a big like AoE attack, and now you only get 2.
You couldn't AoE 4 times though, could you?
No.
It was 2.
It was like 2 and 2, so 2 AoE and 2 single.
And now you just only get the 2 no matter what, instead of being able to use all of them.
Yeah. Makes more sense logically, but less satisfying.
Yeah, we had a very rare moment where you managed to get like a proc of all 4 of them. Like, yes! Big damage! I still think Dante's one of the best AoE like damages. Probably not true, but
as well as up there now. Like, look at the shit.
Honestly, Reaper's probably up there now as well.
I think they just went ham on everyone's AoE, and I like it. It feels way better. This one dude has been out of all of the AoEs.
I've got 3 AoE abilities on Sage.
Oh, no, you don't.
Okay. Ooh!
No, it's
the blue one's fine.
Oh, she was just burned.
And that's how his skin turned red.
I thought he was sun-dried like a tomato.
Yeah. Left that in the sun too long.
Yeah.
Can you let Tom like get this rekindle proc? Because I want to see how much it heals him.
What does that mean?
Just go below 75% health.
Doesn't
Tom, lose health
when I'm healing.
Tom, what are you doing? Tom, lose health, I swear to God.
Damn it, Tom. Head of Tom.
Never been a big fan of this fight, to be honest.
Huh?
Never really liked this fight very much.
Oh no, this fight was fucking lame.
How long does it last, Brad?
45 seconds.
Left side.
I do have the regeneration right now, so.
Oh yeah, no, like if you don't proc it, it just procs it anyway, sort of thing.
Oh.
It's the X
Okay.
There is what? There is a whole dude on me.
Pretty normal, isn't it?
You?
11, I mean.
Oh right. That's so rude. Alright, up we go.
Legma.
I don't think you can ever kill it annoyingly.
Challenge.
No, it's enough to get half health if it stops you.
Oh, that's... Sheesh.
Died.
Ding, ding, ding.
You're gonna get blasted.
When's the cutscene?
Yeah, they're very long cutscenes. Even though you just never.
Go for the missiles and be on the left.
Oh, I'm dead. I don't know how that I'm looking at the
Oh, I missed up.
No.
I couldn't see it through my own effects.
Oh.
Haha. I won't go first.
Pondering our key.
Orb.
What people do with old content, guys.
Look, I would have had this done, but I didn't realise thingy came out so soon, even after the fucking delay.
How do I still have aggro on most of these?
Honestly, I didn't actually see they were there. They were there until I got to the very edge of the map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't even saying to complain with me. I was like, I just didn't actually know how. Yeah, fucking bad tanks do my head in. That's why I hate Ben.
I don't know if you down muted just at that point.
We were doing the when we were doing. Wait, have you guys? No. Actually, that's not a spoiler. Ben and I were doing the first dungeon yesterday, and
spoilers. We now know there's a dungeon.
we me and the two DPS like died quite early on. To,
oh yeah,
like,
Ben like soloed like one of them on Warrior. Didn't
he like honestly stayed alive for like 15 minutes by himself at the last boss. It was really good.
Yeah.
Like the self-healing warrior has is crazy.
I think this is all lava. Oops.
Lava.
You can see up my
Lava.
outfit.
I'm looking.
No, you're not. Better not be.
J-car back.
Ooh. I put right in gay baby jail.
No, please. I'm too young.
Do you think it's called gay baby jail?
I'm too old.
I'm too old for gay baby jail.
Who's the wanker left out this time? I think it's you, isn't it? Personally.
It's you, isn't it?
It's fucking you.
What the fuck? That thing exploded.
Actually just got nuked. There he is, Dan. There's the boy.
I want that instead of mine.
Yamat. Yamat.
Yamat.
But the music in like Endwalker's so good.
Don't call in the Dragon Slayer for nothing, do they?
I saw someone wearing gear from maybe, I couldn't find out where it was from, but it looked like maybe a second dungeon. And the healer gear looks really good.
What was it called?
Second dungeon gear.
I don't know if I can say, because I might... Yeah. But it was really cool, and I really want it.
Oh, we're going.
My aggro.
Scream.
abilities are so fucking cool.
Who's?
Bahamut.
Oh yeah. Alright, then don't stack with us.
Oh, whoops. There's more than one.
Okay, it's the Yakmon special.
Yakmon sequel.
Stack on Brad, yeah?
Yeah.
Prognosis.
Stand by here then. And one. Yes.
You can walk out of that afterwards.
It's an Arcry. Ah,
Right.
right.
Yes.
Just get to the middle, right?
Yeah, middle. No. No, it's sides.
It's outside. Nah, fuck, I'm just gonna
Taking the middle, I don't care.
Yeah, that's the problem, not mine.
Just
You're
right,
a nice
exactly.
fight.
Guys.
I can rest myself.
What if you're dead?
Liches be like.
We do play on Lich. God, it does not like that. Phoenix, come over and stack with us.
Slacker.
A fucking phoenix has a sprout above its head.
Think about Arthur.
Phoenix is French.
Why did I think that was so funny?
Brad, can I change your Phoenix's name to Arthur?
I didn't know it.
That's Arthur job.
I made that joke in D&D today and I got told to shut the fuck up.
What, the Hardy Noah?
Yeah. Middle. Is it middle? Yeah.
Assume it is.
We got I'm busy. Oh, thank you.
For that.
On my own Bahamut, just as it ends.
Let's go.
Here he is.
GG.
Everyone
I
pet
got the
Bahamut
card!
and tell him-
Fuck yes, let's go.
Hey.
Everyone pet Bahamut and tell him he did a good job.
I can't target him.
No, you can't.
I'm
He
still.
will now leave.
Oh. 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 A carbuncle spawned out of my coat.
Give him back.
Oh, I can pet the carbuncle. Pet.
No, you can't.
My materia.
Hello.
Runs up. Where'd it go?
Wait, no, please,
Oh,
I want to
oh
beat him.
wait, we can't. We can't trade it in here, can we?
No.
No. Did you guys do alliance raids?
Yes.
Regis.
Greetings, my friend.
Do you want to queue for it again, or should I do it by myself?
I don't know if I want to do alliance raids. I'll be honest.
I've got all the Roulettes to do.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
you
cutscene.
two could queue together. One had. My brain is
I see.
vanishing by the second.
Daniel, would you like to queue alliance raid when you're
Here's
not in the
cutscenes.
Yeah.
Play muted for him.
Oh, he can't hear me.
What's the augmented crypt like? Yeah, like for casters. It's not bad. It's not my kind of thing though.
What about the Eden ones?
I really like the Edenmorn ones. Actually, I really liked the other gear. I haven't seen the casting. Oh no, it's still not my thing. It just looks worse than the other ones. That is unfortunate.
It is not poggers.
Ah, didn't get looked out while pooping.
Hello.
Nice.
Hello.
Do you think? Wait, do you think if you got AFK in a cutscene, it'll still kick you? Like if you just don't progress through the cutscene?
Probably.
I think so.
But it officially puts you AFK after 10 minutes exactly.
Even if you've turned it off.
Ooh,
You
don't know.
Ooh. Wait, can you turn off the auto idle?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes no sense. But okay.
That made no sense, love.
So I will kick you for being if you go AFK too long. So I simply turn off being. I know it's not, but you know what I mean. Like it just sounds like I was simply not to be AFK then, and they're like, wait, what?
Glue the keyboard to you, so wherever you go, the keyboard is.
I'm
You're
gonna
never
go to
AFK.
I'm gonna go to my house and do my Ifrit dash because I'm happy that I can finally use it.
It's on other settings in system config. Time before auto AFK.
Would you like to see them out?
See what? Sorry?
The dash and all that? Like all the primal abilities?
Yeah, I'm busy though.
That's fine, there's no rush. No big time rush.
Doing another one of those
Uh-oh.
quests where you gotta follow someone and not to be seen.
Oh god, they're fucking lame.
There's more of them? Oh no.
Yeah. They become kind of prominent for some reason. I'm gonna go to Garlemald for a bit.
I found it so weird in the area that I'm in. Like I just saw like a fucking car.
Brum, brum. Oh, Curtis is here.
Pretty much as soon as I got to Garlemald, I did one more quest, and now I'm taking a bit of a break.
But not logging out, I'm guessing.
Well, no, I mean I'm doing roulettes.
Oh, right.
Reliance
Oh,
raids, if you want to do
finally.
them.
So, what, Alex?
I can join for Alliance raids if you want.
Yeah, I've just loaded into leveling. I did normal raid and trials earlier. Oh my god, it put me in Tower of Zot. Okay.
Ooh.
I didn't know you could do that for leveling roulette yet.
It's any dungeon.
I guess so. Here we go
Except,
again.
like 56. I think it's any dungeon except like highest level ones, like, you know, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90.
Oh, you mean it's always like a
leveling dungeon?
Like an increment?
I think so. I might be wrong. I probably am wrong.
Oh my god, we've got a scholar and no sage. No reaper, I mean.
I was gonna say you can't have both, Ben. That's greedy.
I want both.
Stop
I want to be a greedy boy.
Stop being by healer.
I swing either way.
I'll take a barrier hero or a pure healer. Nyam. Hello, sir.
So what healer are you? Oh, I'm Pan.
Panheimer.
As in they wield a pan.
Yeah, just a culinarian that cooks you to health.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. I'm gonna send a message to Ben. I can't remember what it was. Oh. Ben!
Oh, darn it.
I was so annoyed yesterday getting to the top of the Tower of Zot that I didn't notice like how FF4 those three sisters were.
Hey, sisters!
Hey! 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 What?
What?
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
I know I've been very quiet the last like hour or two. I will apologize for that. It's because I'm obviously quite sleepy, because as I always am towards the end of these long streams. We have some fun moments throughout, but the tail end is always the worst part for sure. I can see that pretty clearly. Yeah, tomorrow I don't know how much I'll be streaming, because I think tomorrow is the beginning of something I gotta be doing IRL for a few days. So I'll be streaming like little bits and little increments, but like you won't be seeing too much of me. Probably won't get past Garlemald in the next few streams, so be prepared for some fucking snail-paced gameplay. Yeah. It's gonna be a while before we finish Endwalker, I think. Might finish Endwalker on like maybe the 12th or something, like a week from now. Gonna be a long one, but I want to do it slowly anyway. I want to be able to take in the story and really appreciate the grand conclusion to this big old story arc. I really am. Like I said, I'm gonna cry my fucking eyes out. I know I am. I guess I still get a little bit wet-eyed just thinking about it. I'm just like, no, it's all going to an end. But I do look forward to it, and I hope you guys are looking forward to it too. If you're not watching me play it, I hope you're enjoying playing it yourself, because it's wonderful to play. It's just something I hope you have fun with, basically. Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I might pick around a little bit more in FF, just a tiny bit, find some stuff to do here and there, but I've also got other stuff to do. Actually, I've got to do that as well. I've got to draw. I just realised I haven't done that yet. Oops. Okay, I'll be doing that then probably when I be going to sleep. So yeah, thank you for coming along. If you came along, obviously you weren't here for the entire stream because no one was. Let's be real, that was a fucking long stream. This was like almost 9 hours long. But yeah. Alright, well, thank you anyway. Next stream, like I said, it'll probably be tomorrow. They'll probably keep being like every day for a little bit longer. Until I finish Endwalker's main story, I guess. Hard to imagine myself not playing it for a day, you know? So yeah, look forward to that. We'll be playing with the boys as well, obviously, for roulette resets, and that's definitely the most fun part for sure, so it'll be great. Otherwise, I will see you next time, whenever I stream again. Until then, please look after yourselves, yeah? Take good care of yourselves, get plenty of sleep, eat delicious food, but also don't be a dumbass. Hold yourself back somewhat, yeah? Just be good to yourself. Don't push yourself too hard. And hopefully I can see you again soon. Well, see ya.